hello. Welcome, everybody. Ben T, welcome in. John P, welcome in. Jimster, thanks for coming up on the panel.
Well, hello there, Susie B.
Hello there, Jimster. How's everybody doing? Oh, hang on. It is, I got to give you the forecast and the time.
While Susie's looking at the forecast there, here it is 67 degrees and partly cloudy.
And here in Arizona, it is 7:11 p.m., 85 degrees, no wind, and beautiful. Hi, Roger. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? Can you hear music?
Yeah, very, very well.
Okay. It's actually too probably loud. Because when my AC turns on, the music, it just drowns out even more. Okay, I lowered it a little bit. Okay, so if you're in the chat and you want everyone to see your channel, you want to advertise your channel, just type in Susie B or exclamation point shout SO for shout out. Exclamation point SO for shout out. Just like that. Just how Jim did it. That's awesome. Works perfect.
Yeah, so if a little old mountain man can do it, anybody can.
Right? I have my coffee. My coffee just finished brewing. I'm going to grab my coffee with my special delicious creamer.
Uh-oh. I hear Bailey's getting popped open and added to the coffee.
We won't add whipped cream till maybe the second or third cup because we can only do it once. And I want to save that for almost like the dessert coffee because I just made dinner. Oh, I haven't had coffee in a couple days. That's very good. So good.
I haven't had coffee since a few minutes ago.
And what kind of coffee do you have, mister?
Oh, gee. I've got a couple of small bags of specialty coffee. I would have to go look at the bags to tell you the exact name because I don't want to give out bad information. Give me just a second here.
Jimster, he forgot what he bought.
Well, I just want to be accurate, you know. All right. One of them is Jim Beam Bourbon Vanilla, and the other one is Papa Nicholas Hawaiian Islands. And I haven't had the Hawaiian Islands yet, but Jim Beam pretty much just tastes like coffee that's been aged in a oak barrel.
Wow. That sounds wonderful. I bet it would taste wonderful with Bailey's.
I tried it with honey and it did okay, and then I put in just a little brown sugar and it was much better with the brown sugar.
Okay, so the sweetness makes a big difference.
Yes. Mm-hmm. To me it did anyway. So there we have it.
Yes, that sounds like really good coffee. The one I'm drinking is Don Francisco's, and it's a Hawaiian walnut. I think it's a Hawaiian walnut. Hawaiian hazelnut flavor. Not walnut, hazelnut. So how was your weekend, Mr. Jimster? Good?
Yeah, pretty good. Got a couple of loads of clothes done, the yard mowed, and got down to Costco today. Caught a couple of things. It was so crowded. I really didn't want to hang out and do a thorough job of getting everything I needed.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a Costco pizza while I was there, and was talking. I was talking to a lady in line, and she was telling me she was there to get water, and they were having to get the water out of the back of the store because so many people had been buying it. And what she was doing was she was taking it back to her home in Boone, North Carolina. Boone is over 2 hours away, and but Boone is in the higher mountains, and she said nobody there had water because of the storm that passed through.
Oh no!
Yeah, west of me, a couple of hours west of me, as bad as we had it here, they had it much worse.
Uh-huh.
We got between 9 and 12 inches of rain in a day. They got between 12 inches and 18 inches in a day.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Plus, we had storms coming through for over a week. The first storm that came through, we had high winds and a lot of rain, and not
Uh-huh.
much happened around here. And a couple of days later, we just had heavy rains,
Yeah.
and apparently the winds and the rain from a couple of days earlier loosened up all the trees. So there
Right.
was a bunch of trees that fell just because of heavy rain. Not really that much wind.
Wow.
And then we got a short reprieve, and the remnants of Helene, I think was the name of the storm. The remnants of that came through.
Yeah.
And the further east, the less likely you got anything. The further west, the more likely you just got trounced.
Wow.
The governor was doing his briefing and everything on the local news, and they asked him about travel to the area. And this was a couple of days ago, so I'm sure it's changed by now. But he said, just consider if you're wanting to travel to Western North Carolina, just don't go. Consider the roads closed. And they said, which road? He said, all of them.
Wow.
Yeah. So it was pretty bad up there. Now don't anybody out there in chat get too worried, because North Carolina from east to west is a very long state. North Carolina east to west is like Florida north to south. Florida is just really long. It'd take you to go from the state line at Jacksonville close to 9 hours to drive to Key West. So, it's a long ways. And North Carolina, if you start in the southwest corner and drive to the northwest corner, you'll be driving about 15 hours nonstop.
Really?
Or longer. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we are a wide state, east to west. So, and what else? So that covers the last week or two of what's going on here. But all things considered, we've been pretty lucky. The worst thing that happened here is I have a burn barrel, and the wind blew the barrel across my yard.
Wow, the burn barrel, huh?
Yeah, it was totally empty. I just put a new one out, but it's a 50-gallon metal barrel, and it blew it off of the stand and rolled it across the yard.
Wow. That's crazy. That's a strong wind, but that's at least 30 to 60 mile an hour wind at least.
Yeah, like I said, we had one part of the storm that was high wind, But that was the first one. We were lucky that was the first one. Had we got the rain and then the storm with the winds, we probably would have been in bad shape because the more trees probably would have come down.
Mm-hmm.
And I posted that video about the little park there at the river, and you could see the just pile up of all the logs and everything that had been washed downstream.
Mm-hmm.
And the video that I posted, one of them was showing the river upstream from that park, and there was still a bunch of logs and debris coming down the river.
Mm-hmm.
And that was probably 3 or 4 miles upstream from that park. So it was just getting worse and worse as far as that goes. But
Yeah.
on the bright side, I was thinking about that today. On the bright side, the storm probably cleared all the logs and everything out of the river. So I might jump in the canoe after everything clears out as far as rain goes.
Yeah.
And try to paddle upstream a little ways. So I might be able to get a video. The water will be muddy, but hey, it's North Carolina. We're full of there's a bunch of mud here.
Well, it would be the first mud that I've seen in all your footage. Hi, Henry and Anne. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Hello. Yes, and Henry both.
Did you say you had a canoe?
Yeah, I got an inflatable.
Henry dropped 2 videos tonight. Let's watch them. We'll watch yours and we'll watch Henry's.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, since you're talking about canoe, I have one video that is the Dan River, and I did it in the canoe. If you want to do a canoe video, it's about 20 minutes, I think.
Was that today?
No, I didn't do it today. This is some time ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll play that one after we see.
You want to see it? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do that if he dropped them today before we start studying history.
Oh my God! It's Face the Ace. Oh, I can't believe it.
My goodness, Face the Ace.
Let's see. I'm having my dinner right now, guys. I was really hungry. I wanted to go live, but I cooked everything, and that's why I was 2 minutes late. I was putting my meal together.
Yeah, she cooked everything okay. She cooked everything on the grill, and she videoed it and was going, "Look at this, Jim. Look at this. Doesn't that look delicious? Wouldn't you like to have some?" Talk about a tease. Oh, my goodness. This is delicious. This tastes so good.
You make it sound so bad. I was just asking.
I make it sound so accurate.
Hey, if you were here, I would definitely share one of my lamb steaks with you.
I know you would. But I'm just paying you back for doing the video earlier. That's all.
Hey, I had to get footage of it. I mean, food is my thing.
Yeah. Retro. Pew, buddy.
Henry says he has a canoe, a fat one, slower than most.
Well, when I got this canoe, I had a car, not a truck, and I needed some way to, haul the canoe inside the car. And a buddy of mine that I worked with, he told me that he had this inflatable and had it for a few years, and it had done him well. So he, suggested that I go and look at some. And I went, and this is probably like 1992 or 3, something like that. Mm-hmm. And I have taken this thing down the river. I can't tell you how many times. It has drug across rocks. it has been, across limbs and everything,
Hmm.
and it's still going strong. I pumped it up before I went on the Dan River trip in it, the video. I pumped it up and let it sit for several days,
Uh-huh.
and it really, really didn't lose much, if any, air. And so
Mm.
I deflated it, and I felt very comfortable taking it on the river. Uh, there's a lake that I want to take it on also, and we'll see about that.
Yeah. Hey, Timoth man. Night to you. Good night to you too. Good to see
Tim,
you,
oh
stranger.
my goodness, Tim, I hope you're still out there. It's good to see you. I don't get to see Tim hardly any.
I know he's been probably busy.
Hello, John P.
John P.
I'm trying.
Brother.
I'm trying my best to speak in a softer tone.
Retro
To
says,
yeah,
you, you keep trying. You'll get it.
I know my voice is just too rough. There's only one John P. The smoothest talker I know.
Right. Retro says canoe rhymes with pew pew. Hey, Glacier Shark, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm just having my dinner here. I sizzled, charbroiled some lamb on the grill, and it is so good. I made me an arugula salad with broccoli, carrots, and a bell pepper, and some sticky rice. It is so good. I was starving, but I wanted to go live, and so if I hope everybody's eating.
Yeah, it's 10:30 on the East Coast.
Yeah, Jimster was describing a delicious snack he had earlier, which is big enough for a dinner actually. But he had my mouth watering because I know what he ate was really good.
Uh, are you talking about the pizza?
Yes.
That was my lunch. It was a late lunch, but it
Okay.
was
So, yeah. Thriller James, welcome in, and Glacier Shark. Yes, grill the lamb. I had never tried it with. Well, I have tried it with mint sauce, but this I marinated overnight in barbecue sauce, and it
wow.
caramelized on the grill, and it was just perfect, delicious. It tastes like steak. You can't even tell it's lamb. Honestly, you can't.
Oh, and John P. I mean, it is like 3:30 in the morning over at John P.'s place.
Yes,
So
he's a night owl, a little up late. I don't know what these are. Little rib ends or something. What's this here? I think this is a little. This wasn't a lamb chop either. I think it was kind of like a. God, I threw the package away because I was marinating this, but it looked like a almost like a ribeye or something.
happy birthday, John P. Today's not his birthday, is it? Did we miss it?
No, is today John P's birthday?
Are you playing with us, or is it really your birthday?
Is it your birthday, John P? Oh, is are you pranking Thriller James? Yeah, he's April Fool's baby. He's April 1st then.
Yeah,
Thriller James. Silly.
he just wanted to have a party. He was looking for an excuse to have a party.
Right?
I guess we'll let him slide this time. Don't get our hopes up, though.
Okay, they play that joke on the GG channel, GG show.
Okay.
That's a fun joke to play. We got
The
everybody in
best,
the chat saying happy birthday.
the best April 1st uh, prank. I've got to call it a prank because it was in poor taste for a joke, but it was a prank.
Mm-hmm.
These two guys on a local radio station here, and they were local. They're not syndicated or anything. They started off the day talking about pit bulls had been in the news because there had been a couple of attacks around the country, and they were going to start a home for pit bulls. And
Uh-huh.
they went through almost an hour of their show talking about getting the financing and everything for this home, and how they were going to take these pit bulls from around the country and had everybody sucked into this here pit bull home, rescue home. And then they started talking about how they were going to prepare them for dinners.
What?
And it didn't last very long once they started doing that, because they were getting mean phone calls that they would do such a thing.
Right?
So
Heavy
they finally admitted it was their April Fool's joke.
Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Welcome in,
Yeah.
B Shorts. Good to see you. How are you doing? That's a close call kind of prank, because before you
Yep.
can rectify April Fools, you better hurry up before people start driving over to your house.
Yep.
I don't know how to eat this quite other than grabbing it, shoving it all in my face.
We need to find out what V Shorts is doing,
Yeah.
because got a lot of views and everything in just a really short time.
V Shorts. Have we looked at V Shorts yet? Their channel? V Shorts, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. I'm almost done here.
Yeah, he's V Shorts has 7,500 views in pretty short time. That's doing something right there.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty darn good. Let's see.
Got one video that got 23 views. That looks like his very first one. And then his second and third videos got almost 500, 472 and 469. Way to go.
Oh, okay. I'm subscribing to your channel now, V Shorts. Let's see. Yeah, he's only got 18 videos.
Yep.
Oh, are you a gamer? You're a gamer, aren't you, V Shorts?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Indian Boogie.
Hey, Indian Boogie, long time no see. Yeah, let me see. How are you doing, Indian Boogie?
Oh, did you go and watch Henry's train video?
No, not yet. Wait, Henry Nelson, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
You might you don't want to watch part of that, because it's a neat train. It really is.
Okay, yes, we will watch that. We will do all those videos tonight. We'll do Henry's 2 new videos. We'll do Henry Nelson's. We'll do yours, and then we'll work down the line here. whoever's in here, we'll stop in.
And
We'll do surfing.
you pick which one you want to do. I mean, we don't have to do the river one. I mean, you can look at a couple of shorts and see the storm damage and puppies and whatnot, or the river.
Right? We'll show a little variety. See, everybody's out now because it was hot today and nobody came outside here in the park. Now I hear everybody outside barbecuing, visiting. It's nice. Yeah, V Shorts is really good at editing, so that's some good stuff. He mixes in his gaming with real life videos. It's different, and I like it. It's unique. Yeah, that's probably why he gets so many views.
Yeah.
You could tell he puts time in his channel.
Yes. That river video is over a year old.
Oh, Indian Boogie's been working a lot. Aw. Poor thing, don't work too hard. Okay, Henry says his are mute night vision. Oh, you were gonna make videos about awareness of drinking alcohol, Indian Boogie? Oh, okay, yeah, those are good. I'll watch those. Watch any of your stuff.
Sure.
So this is tonight's dinner. I made grilled lamb and sticky rice and an arugula salad with carrots and bell peppers. I forgot the radishes. Darn it! Darn! Totally forgot the radishes. Yeah, the arugula salad. I could do this any day. In substitution of just a regular salad that's mixed, all the mixed greens. Arugula has all the flavors I like. Oh, this darn little fly is trying to get into my coffee.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
There's nothing worse than a fly on caffeine.
Well, and on Bailey's. He's probably get stuck in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna be like caffeinated and.
You know who we haven't? You know who we have not seen? Juan.
Where's Juan? Has anybody seen Juan? I talked to him earlier.
I don't know.
Hey, I still have a whole nother steak. I'll show you guys. That's gonna be later.
So everybody can see what you're missing. What Susie's going to Bogart.
I'm not trying to tease anybody. I just want to show you what lamb looks like. Real.
Yeah, right.
So good. I mean, come on. Everybody watches commercials. They watch all the restaurant commercials, and you can't tell me that Well, it's not any different.
Yeah, those commercials are general. They're aimed at everybody, not just
You guys want to see some art real quick that I painted? Since I
I
have the
do.
camera in position. Oh, it's getting warm in here. Look at all these lights out this way. We'll just flip through them here. Thank you all for coming in. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody's having a great weekend and is all rested or did everything they wanted to do. So here's a, excuse me, here's one of them. I may have already shown this one. I'm not sure. I think I did a live painting this one, maybe. Yeah, this was the first one, I believe.
Yeah, yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah.
I don't think you've shown it since you put the clear coat on.
Oh, that's right. You haven't seen it fully coated with the final glazing on top of it. So yeah, so that's that one, the first one. This is one with the Joshua tree. I think I did this one with the live too, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah, the Joshua tree. This,
because I was talking about the tree to the left looked like fingerprint.
right, fingerprints. And I know I did this one in a show also.
Yeah,
So there's that one. And then this one is kind of an orange, pink, yellow. I think I also did this one in a live too. I remember. How many?
has that got the house in the background?
Yes, the Phantom House is
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, you did that one live.
Yeah. And then this is the a newer one that I did just to change it up a little bit, making
Yep, I've seen that one. I don't know if you put it on a live stream, but I've seen it
I'm
because you did your spiral in the tail.
yeah, but this one I did not do a live with this one. This one I painted in
Right,
privacy.
right.
Privacy.
But
Uh,
I'm pretty sure I've seen it because I commented on the spiral being in the tail.
yes, I think we were probably uh, either on the phone or something that I showed it to you. But yeah, this is a cute little lizard, and this is like pink that goes from into transitions into an orange. So this one's really bright. It looks really bright. It's really cool. I really like that one. And that's pretty much all the paintings I've done. The heart one you guys already saw that has the wagon wheel on it. Can't wait till they find their homes. Find your home. Go home. Find your home. And I got one drawing, which is the heart one, because I put a bio on the back of them, which kind of explains the painting and a little bit about me. So I put a bio back there, a little biography, artist biography. Boy, it's getting warm.
And that's good information to have because if they have it hung in their home or they work and somebody likes it, all they got to do is turn it over and find out who the artist is.
Yeah, John P, you're getting cooler weather over there. God, that's I come on, weather, get cooler here in Hell's Kitchen. I'm so tired of sitting in this oven baking like a cookie without coffee. So I'm just gonna switch cameras here.
Susie B,
Yes.
I have a suggestion. Why don't you switch cameras?
That's a great suggestion. I'm glad you thought of that.
I'm glad you did too.
Yes. I probably will get on camera here after a little bit. I feel so much better. I was kind of feeling famished because I didn't have dinner yet, and I was worried that it was going to be too late by the time I cooked it. And thank you, Jim, for being patient and for all of that. I appreciate it. So awesome. Jimster's awesome, you guys. Go check out his channel. Let's do some channel surfing now. Now that
Uh-oh.
I got some room in here. The John that never sleeps. Hey, Wally, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Wishing you a wonderful weekend. I hope everybody has had a great weekend, and I wish you a great week. The hamburger, the hamburger.
What Wally said. Wait till you get older, John, and don't know you're asleep until you wake up. I like that. I don't know why I like that so much, but I really like that.
I like that too. Hey, Man Burglar, welcome in. Good to see you. Did you see what I made tonight, Man Burglar? I that will be coming to a video near you soon. I made some lamb tonight, sticky rice, and arugula salad. You know, that's a great idea for a burger. Is a lamb burger with arugula. I think that'd be fantastic.
And
Fantastical.
Hamburglar, thank you so much for coming and watching a video or two and making comments. You are very much appreciated.
Yes, yes. We appreciate you all. Okay, we're going to Henry's channel with his 2 videos. Let's see. ¿Dónde está tu Henry? Henry. Okay, let's go to his channel.
All right, let's start Henry's videos.
Yeah, he says he's got 2 new uploads. Okay, I see them. Mother, Doe, and Daughter.
Yeah, put him up front and center, big.
You got it. Mother, Doe, and Daughter. Let's see. Well, it'll be big automatically. This is the infrared view of his camera at night. So it'll be in black. It'll look like it's in black and white. So just to prepare you for what you're going to be seeing. All right, here's Henry's video. It's 59 seconds. Put your seatbelts on. This one's titled 2 White-tailed Doe at 9:30 p.m. Yes, a lamb burger. I want to see it. If you cook it in barbecue, Man Burglar, you might really enjoy it a lot. That's what I cooked mine on the grill in barbecue. I marinated, and pairing it with an arugula salad was just delicious. Oh. Okay, so that was the 2 white-tailed doe, and he has another one that's okay. Is that the one okay? Why doesn't it show that I watched it? I'll go back and comment on it, Henry. Sorry, I was too busy yapping my jaw. This one's called Mother, Doe, and Daughter.
Mhm. So this was last night. I see the eyes. I see the bug.
I think there's maybe a spot on the camera, maybe, Henry?
Yeah. It might be a drop of water or where a drop of water dried.
Mm-hmm. The little one is part of that tree. Oh, he's over there hiding in the tree, huh? The little one. Oh, okay. While he's going to his phone, he's switching to his phone, he's listening.
Good deal.
There's something behind the dough?
Mm. Oh,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Make sure I comment on that.
I haven't seen it yet, but I have been told that people I know they put up a cam close to where they hunt so that they could see what was going to be available come hunting season, and they got an image of a bear.
Oh my goodness.
So we are starting to get quite a few bear spottings in this area, and that's just very unusual. But there's apparently a family, because over to the park I go to weekly, they have seen both a single bear and a bear with cubs.
Ooh.
Can't have bear with cubs without mama and papa bear, unless the bear scientists have figured out something we haven't.
Let me give him a mod. Okay. DJ Is, welcome in. Good to see you. I didn't see you sneak in there. If you're still in here, thanks for coming in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Happy Sunday to you. Indian Boogie says he's going to make videos more shorts like this. Okay, so it's kind of like that link there.
Cool.
Okay, now I needed to look up Henry Nelson if I could find him. We're going to look at some trains. Oh, if you'd spell it right, Susie. Henry Nelson, where are you? Oh gosh, it's going to be difficult to find his channel. Okay, let's see. Where are you?
If you knew how hard it was to find your live a few minutes ago, and I knew you were going live, and I could not find it.
That's so disturbing. That is just so disturbing. Okay, yeah, and it's so much easier when they're in the chat.
Yes.
You can just follow the link from there. Where is he? You're welcome, Henry. Thank you for filming that and showing it. Hi, Lawless. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing, Lawless? Thanks for pushing that like. If you want to share your channel, please type in Susie B, one word, any way you want. Just make sure it's all next to each other, the letters, or exclamation point SO for shout out. I'm still not finding Henry Nelson's channel. That's unbelievable. It gives me everybody else but him. I'm scrolling.
Oh man,
What?
it's dyslexic, bipolar YouTube.
That's quite accurate. All right, I'm gonna have to go into all my subscriptions. Oh, really? Indian Boogie, thank you for the super sticker. Much appreciated. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. That is just so awesome. I appreciate it.
Susie, would you like for me to lend you a hand?
Sure. I'm in my subscription list, and eventually I will run into Henry's channel.
Okay. This the one I just dropped is the river video that I did, and let me go hunt for Henry's, because I know I've got it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I watched him not that long ago.
Hey, Mike, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing, Mike? How was your day? How was your weekend? Hi, Kai. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Okay, I'm still scrolling for Henry Nelson's. Oh, there he is. Okay, I found him. Why are you so hard to find, mister? Okay, okay, here we go. It's must be a video, huh?
Yeah.
There's a lot of his stuff I haven't seen, and I don't get none of his stuff on my feed.
I think he did the train live.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the setting up a spooky train. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. We will watch a portion of this video. It's an hour. That's probably why you said to do that one yours first, huh, Jimster?
No, I put mine in there first because I was there, and then I was going to hunt for Henry while we watched that. If you wanted to do it that way.
Okay. Thanks again, Indian Boogie, for that super sticker. I really appreciate it. That's so awesome. That's different. It's red. I think it's highlighted with the star. That's just so awesome. Good to see you too, Kai. Welcome in. And thank you. My dinner was excellent. Thank you for wishing me a wonderful dinner. Wonderful eating. Let's see. And Mike says he hasn't had a bad day in years. That's awesome. And, I like to hear someone say that, because it's just nice. It's so nice.
Yeah.
It's nice. I'm glad you're having a good, stress-free life.
Oh, Mike is stress-free because he's the one that puts the stress out.
Right? He's really good at it too. I love that.
He can flip a script as quick and as easy as anybody I know. But he does it in such a nice way, That's what makes it funny.
Good to see you, and gaming.
I really like that train. I really did.
That is cool. Shoot, let me see if I can fix the quality of the. What's that? 720.
Mayo, hi Mayo.
Hi Mayo, welcome in.
So good to see you.
Hi Mayo. Thank you for sharing, Mayo. I'll share something of yours on your channel too. We will be playing sharing tag.
Mayo, you need to get over that shyness.
Uh-oh. First, let's get a bigger bike. Now, it's get over your shyness. Would you ease up, Jimster?
Well,
Well,
that orange one closest to us has a fake fire. See the smoke coming out?
what? Oh, cute. Wait, that's the end. I don't see a fake fire. I wish it wasn't pixelated like that.
Well, give me just a minute. See the little house that the locomotive is going by right now?
Oh, I see it now. How cool
Okay.
is that? I see the glow.
You
Oh,
see it? Okay, good, good.
yes, yes. That is cool. And it was smoking.
Yeah,
That takes up a lot of residency, that
yeah,
setup. Look at that.
yeah,
It's its whole living room.
yeah.
Wait, is that on the floor? Look at how tall that train is. That thing is like carrying a wood log under your
Yeah,
arm. One of
yeah.
those sections. Because I'm seeing the size of the train compared to the wall and the stairs.
Now he's got it on a table. It's not
Oh, is it
quite.
on a table?
Yeah, it's not
Oh, okay.
quite waist high. I don't think.
Oh, okay. If that's on the floor, that thing's tall. That looks like it's on a floor, Jimster.
No, I think it's on a short table because
Really?
he was walking around it when
Oh,
I saw the video.
okay. So that's probably further in the. Oh, you're right. It is on a table. Okay,
Yeah,
that's that. I was say if that's on the floor, that freaking train is huge.
yeah.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted away from the chat.
No, that's okay. Mike is trading barbs with Mo, and vice versa.
He's
Well, we just want
changing.
Mio to be safe with a little bit bigger bike, and for her to be as successful as possible getting in front of an audience.
Oh my goodness, that's all. Okay, I will agree with that. Real Wade Nation Gaming, welcome in. Good to see you. Is that your recent video also? Loves. What do you mean? Mike is exchanging pleasantries with
Yeah,
Mayo.
yeah,
That is a cool train. Um, I wouldn't buy one for myself, but if you have one set up at your house and you invite me over, I will dig the heck out of that. I like the smoke effect. What's
yeah.
going on?
He poured some liquid in, and it generates the smoke.
It only happens on that side of the table, though.
Well, it's probably the
On a
only place
corner.
you can see it.
Oh,
Hi, Wendy.
Wendy Jane Watson, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend?
See, his smoke's coming out now. You can see it. That blue and orange car. See, it's coming out.
Oh, it's smoked on this side now. I like
Yeah,
that. I'm doing good, Wendy. Thank you.
it's just hard to see at certain angles.
Boy, that's cool. What is this spherical? Is it the? Is that where all the components are at? The electrical wiring. Oh yeah, I see the wire box right there.
Yeah,
Is that a spherical feature, or it looks like
I
it's
don't know. I
Is
don't know.
that a sphere, or is it half? No, okay, it's a solid sphere. It looks like a mirrored ball or something.
Don't know. I would have to go to his channel and look at it on a big screen.
Is that graffiti on one of the trains? Kind of cool. Wait, did he say this is a Halloween train?
Yeah,
Now, see, is he actually done decorating? Is he going to put like a graveyard in there and ghosts
yeah.
and
You're
things like
gonna,
that?
you're gonna have to talk to him.
Wait, didn't you watch this live?
I watched part of the live. Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
get to watch the whole live.
He didn't mention anything about decorating further.
Not during the time I was watching.
Okay. I won't interrogate you any further.
I'm don't know how to take it that you would think I would withhold information that was so pertinent to the conversation. Now, what's so funny about that?
What's so funny about that? Nothing. You crack me up, Jimster. That is cool. I wonder what is burning. Is it an oil?
He fills it with liquid, and that liquid heats up to make the smoke.
Ah. I wish I could have watched this live. I mean, he's not playing music, right? We could probably hear it if he's talking.
I don't think he's playing music. Click it on as long if it's music, just turn it right back off because you can get away with 9 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't hear any. I don't hear any audio. I mean, I hear the motion of the train, but nothing else. It's fog machine smoke, says Mike.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Halloween store I was in today, they have a 2,000-watt smoke machine. It was crazy. Of course, I have no use for one, but that would put out some serious smoke.
Yeah.
One of those in a disco ball, and you could go back to the 80s and disco.
The disco. Mike has a fog machine. I have one of those little ones that it's what is it? It's a light, and what's the container? I can't remember, but I bought one a long time ago, and it's stored away somewhere because I only pull it out during Halloween, but we don't decorate at home, so it's still stored away. That's so cute. Are you guys enjoying the train at all? Does anybody else enjoy this? What's over there moving in the background? So where that black building is at looks like there's something swinging around. Is that a witch that's going round and round? It's the black building and then the white on top.
Yeah, again, I would have to have it on the big screen and not on my phone to really tell anything.
It looks like a witch on a broom going round and round.
There is something spinning around and round, and it very well could be a witch.
Yeah.
It's rather pixelated on the phone.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell that that's something riding a broom. Grandma? I'm just kidding.
He's got a nice stereo system, too.
Oh, you're checking out his speakers. Jimster, I'm checking out the train.
Yeah. Well, I used to enjoy some rather nice stereo equipment.
Yeah. I gave up with owning nice things. They were always stolen from me or pawned. So I stopped buying that stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, who needs it? Just a pair of AirPods is good enough for me. That is a little witch on a broom. Okay, and it looks like there's a little skeleton also mounted on one of the train parts. And zombie? Trying to make it out. Wendy says she's connected to Mike's channel. That's awesome. Thank you, Wendy. Oh, Mike zoomed in. He said it is a witch. We have confirmation that it is a witch.
Good deal. Mike, don't corrupt Wendy. Be nice.
You think he's going to listen to you? He doesn't listen. No, he does. Mike's a good guy. Just show him a little of your sassy. He likes it sassy.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I've never seen a Halloween train. I've seen others, but never nothing like a Halloween train. Oh, what just happened? That thing just flipped open. I'm all excited. It's so cool. Aww. All right. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear the scream? It went rah. Oh, there's sound effects. Shh, shh, shh. Oh. Oh. That's a mummy. You know what would be cool is a YouTube train. Get everybody onto the train from YouTube into out to the desert with with all the refreshments, all the things that make it fun, and even sleeping quarters would be cool too. I think that'd be awesome. An overnight train trip in a big, huge circle. Huge, like, I don't know. Let's see.
3 or 4 states.
Ooh, 3 or 4 states would be fun. I don't know. That's a little big. Maybe 2. I mean, overnight, Jim, not a week.
3 or 4 states in a circle could be done overnight.
No. Well, we don't want to go that fast. I mean, how fast?
You get there in 4 corners and you can cover 4 states in 4 steps.
Yeah.
You just got to bring the circle in a little bit.
Wendy, on the panel with me is Jim's camera at dawn. It's Jim.
Thanks, Ben.
Ben, good to see you, Ben. Ben's got his popcorn. He's loving it. No, Susie, no. What? What do you mean no? What, no to the train? The YouTube train? Come on, I just want to hang out with my buddies. Ah. Oh, thank you, Ben T. Ben T shared your channel link. Thank you, Ben T. Ben T, this is Henry Nelson's channel, and we're sharing his Halloween train.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy. Don't sound so enthused. A little more charisma in that. Hey, Wendy, please.
Well, I don't want to be accused of making passes at a strange woman.
Oh, don't call anybody strange.
Unknown.
There you go. Thank you. Wendy, Jim does not show his emotion very well through his words, so we have to remind him. Because otherwise, you'll take it as a deadbeat response.
Jim gets accused of a lot of stuff that not really there.
Mike thinks there's a problem with the YouTube train. But you don't have to say it like that, Mike. I hope you're not drinking anything, but no. You know what I mean? A train ride. The way you word it, it sounds so not friendly, not inviting. We have several trains here in this area. Well, the one in Williams, that's quite a bit of ways away. They have the train to the Grand Canyon, and then there's one here close by that it's a nice little train tour ride, which is cool. We could hijack a train, get everybody from YouTube that we like, and invite them over and have the party train. He rolls his eyes. He says, come on, ride my train.
No, I'm having a very specific song go through my head. The Gap Band, Party Train. But we can't play it because of YouTube rules and regulations, and I can't sing, so.
Gosh, I know the party train part, but I can't quite get the rhythm. I can't remember the rhythm.
Oh, I'm watching the video play in my mind right now, along with hearing the song. And the music video starts out all aboard and a train whistle in the background.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Lionel hot chocolate scented smoke. When you get down to it, you can get lots of flavors from Lionel and others, depending on where your head is at.
All
aboard.
The
basic idea is setting up spooky trains for Halloween. Mostly because my niece and her husband are coming up for the holidays and Thanksgiving, and it's always good to have trains.
See, Henry likes trains, Mike. What's wrong with that?
All kinds of fun.
Quad City DJ, come and ride the train.
What is actually here? The basic layout with the train and the first 4 cars on it is the Lionel Freightliner train set. It comes as a set with a basic oval loop and power.
Hi, Mario.
And the engine, the tank car, the box car, and the container car. The smoking box car, the Dracula being chased by a zombie car, and the Ghoul Spotlight car were all other cars that Lionel makes that I ordered separately because I like to. I added a bunch more track because I like longer trains, you need more track. And come around a bit.
That's a good one, Jay.
What I'm talking about.
Hi, Jay. How are you? Good to see you.
I have even more track coming because make it a little wider so it'll fit sitting on top of a pool table, in case you're wondering.
Oh,
it'll fit on there best. The train is sort of the modern line chief power. So it has this guy as the controller, or through Bluetooth and my iPad, I can voice control it, which I haven't tried yet, so I won't be demoing that. And mostly I like that controller better anyway. Plugged into the track and powered by the track. Let's go over here.
Yes.
So you can see it closer.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right.
Let's see. Yeah. So there is the haunted house.
Yes.
Which, with a controller, lets me do 2 things. One, I can turn on the motor, which sends the witch in circles. And also on the front side of the haunted house, there's a ghost that pops up and goes back down, which so far has been popping up but not going back down. So I'm going to button for spooky sounds and flashing lights.
Yes.
Very cool thing. It's kind of a separate thing that you buy from Lionel. Let's turn that off. Just trying to cut down background noise while we do things.
All right.
That beeping is the locomotive engine saying it's ready to go places.
Okay.
Is that your ex flying over the house? It might be.
So your ex flying over the
Time to
house.
go on a date. This is the Frankenstein gatekeeper house.
Cool.
The train passes by. Basically, it hits these two track sections, one here and one on the other side. That activated, open the door, and Frankenstein pops out, and a sort of pearl light goes off. You'd have seen that while it was running. All right, then the other big Lionel thing I have. Well, here, I'll do it from here first. I'll press some buttons. Is the nuclear reactor, which you can see sitting there, and it has a couple buttons. One that it has its own sounds, which I didn't have turned on before.
That is so cool.
Sounds very much like something nuclear is going on. And it has the ability to unload used nuclear pellets, which are kind of like BBs. And yeah, I didn't deploy those for a reason. And then the crane lets you go pick, it has a magnet on the end, lets you pick up the BBs and load them in the other side. And if we get close enough,
What?
we can see as there are the flashing lights inside.
Nice.
So it looks like something is happening at all times.
Nice.
That's a pretty nifty device.
Yeah.
So those are kind of the main things that are there.
It is cool. I've seen several trains, but nothing like this one.
Okay, so with that kind of background, the question is, you know, it's kind of very bare bones on the setup, and Halloween should have some spooky things going on more than what's already there.
Right?
To start,
Oh, he's
place these spooky trees.
Oh.
No, you can't get these in stores. Actually, a friend of mine was cleaning up his garden and pulled these roots out and said, gee, those look like great spooky trees. So I made bases and set them up. And what I think is going to happen is if we put them around.
Thanks for sharing your shrimp tank, Channel 20, Japan. We love the shrimp tank.
And we get something spooky going on. The other thing that's going to happen is I have lots of stuff hidden that we'll get to in a bit as we go from sort of bigger to smaller objects. And given the number of people here, this isn't completely ready yet, but we have to have a volcano.
Yes.
Right? So you want a cauldron in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we have a volcano. And since it's model railroading, you know, nothing's ever really done. This volcano is the classic National Geographic sort of home volcano kit. You get a mold,
Wow.
and some plaster, paint it up, and they give you safe chemicals that make a giant mess when it erupts. Naturally, being a model railroader, I have sneaky plans and parts that are supposed to arrive this afternoon, which will have ways to have glowing orange lava going down all the lava paths and smoke coming out, which I think should be lots of fun.
Isn't that
So,
done with the
that'll happen
reverse smoke incense
later,
thing?
but that'll be kind of a custom thing. Hopefully I'll get it built this weekend and everybody can take a look at it.
Yes.
Gravestones? You want gravestones?
Yes, Jay, that Jim's camera at dawn is up here with me on the panel.
Let me see. Do I have gravestones?
Oh, you want his
I
channel?
kind of went
It's-
nuts on
Here, I'll share the link to this video,
various online
and you'll get
stores.
his
So
channel. Okay.
yes, I think
Molly?
these guys are next for deployment.
Ooh.
So we will deploy gravestones because you asked for it. See, that's the trick.
Oh.
Keep thinking,
What?
and we go from there.
Uh,
So
okay.
let's see what we have.
Here, I'm
Start
sharing
with
the link here.
it.
Why does
The
it keep
graveyard,
saying
we
that?
need the skeleton trying to climb out of the ground. I don't know if you can quite see that well, but that's what this is. Of course, he's got to be climbing out from
Copy.
the tree. Put him over there.
Okay, here it is. Phone is too small. Oh, okay.
All right. There are two gravestones over by the same place.
How cute, the little gravestones.
The grave of the,
I can make those out of clay.
that's just a skeleton.
Ooh, a haunted house, incense house. That might be a
Happy
show.
Halloween sign, which is very hard to read. But
I have clay here. I have clay.
that seems like a good place for it. And need some pumpkins. Yep. Stack of pumpkins in that set. Put them over here by the tree. See how that looks. Yeah, that'll do. And then our ghost friend. Ah!
Ah, scary. He just plops him down. How fun.
You can even see him from here. He kind of blends in, so I may have to do something. Like put him
Do you guys remember the
there.
Beetlejuice
Yeah, that's a
movie
little better.
when they had the replica of the city, the town up in the attic? I wonder if anybody has that. I'm sure it's for sale somewhere. The
Oh,
replica.
absolutely.
Zombies. I have a whole
That
I
would
mean,
be
if they
fun with the
if they've got
trainer
the
on.
leg if they've got the leg lamp from Christmas Story, yeah, they're going to have the house.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jay. Aw.
Anything nuclear.
Yes, that would be perfect in the center. The Beetlejuice, the town replica of the town in the middle of that,
Aliens.
or something similar. I mean, it doesn't have to be.
Cows.
Oh, is that a
I'll
UFO?
put this alien in here.
It's the one that sucks up the
We might go by
cow.
the nuclear plant. Let's go back so you can still see him.
Yeah.
And then we'll press the
It
button.
actually does suck it up with magnet.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. It
You can
sits on a
you can
little
get
mound of
you,
grass.
you can get them on that big shopping channel for like $10.
If anybody has seen
Yes, they're very
Susie
affordable.
B's
Very,
channel,
very.
Yeah,
she does a lot of
I'm
artwork
not going to
and
do any free ads for them.
that kind of thing.
I
She
will.
gave me the line on where to find the alien.
It's really
Turn him off
cute.
for now.
He's putting all
Cut
kinds
back
of
on
cool
that.
things in there.
All right. Let's see. What else we obviously need to do?
Oh my gosh,
We
he
have
can make a whole
nuclear
music
facility
video.
without nuclear waste barrels, right?
Oh, that is so neat.
We'll go with some nuclear waste.
No cattle will be mutilated on this channel. Jay says that you're. Fritz says you're pretty too, Jim.
There's well, thank you.
Thank you.
I think he means the waterfall is pretty. You can get the Department 56 Beetlejuice house for $273, and there's 5 left. Excuse me,
Whoa!
8 left.
You looked that up. Wow. Hi, John.
No, you're not late.
Welcome
I started a
in.
little early. It's okay.
Good
Put
to
your
see
pens
you.
on. Let your imagination roam. And you'll get to
Hi,
it.
Mayo.
So, what happens? A lizard that's been moving around far too many pavers gets into the nuclear waste. Right? And I think if we make this like this, I think that'll stay.
Nuclear waste barrels. That's so
There
clever.
we go. We're going to have Godzilla chugging nuclear waste.
Nice.
And that's the whole point. It's to be whimsical and have fun by setting up something that's absolutely spooky.
I think my coffee is down to this last couple drops.
Since Piggy's here, and while Piggy
Make
is
sure
still
there's
awake,
no fly in there.
we have, you can see that, a Piggy and a bacon seed. See that?
What are you laughing at?
Safe place. Is there a safe place? We don't know.
The bacon piggy.
Over here at the moment.
Oh, they're so small. They're so small.
That looks fine. But obviously they need someone to protect them.
You know, it'd be fun too. Is like a Ghostbuster
The
train
snowmen will keep all these scary things away.
playing that song,
Just because we have that
Ghostbusters.
kind of thing in our little adventure. All right. Let's see. Why is he?
Return of the Jedi train. You know, all the different themes. Star Wars train. Star Wars theme. Oh, what's that? Is that a cryptid?
Bigfoot.
What is that?
Move that over.
Is that Bigfoot?
We don't have Bigfoot. Arrive in a fancy car. 'Cause that's how Bigfoot blends in.
Dude,
We're down the countryside.
you got to put some bushes in front of him. If you guys want to share your channel, do type in what John typed, exclamation point SO for shout out, or Susie B, and the Nightbot will share your channel.
There's more and more people. It'd be helpful. We have the Halloween trick-or-treater pack.
What?
We'll put some of these people around.
Darn it, what was that? It said Lionel what? Oh, anything O scale is big bucks. You have 5 trains, Wally?
Various guys with trick-or-treat bags and
Aw.
spooky. We'll have them over here trick-or-treating by the haunted house.
Mm.
He's filling it up.
Always have a princess.
Oh, there's a princess.
And more witches in case more people have extra.
It's a Halloween Wonderland.
Don't fall over. Then, of course, Dracula and Baby Dracula.
Dracula!
For this crowd.
Yeah, just Susie B without the pound sign.
Yeah, if you type it in too close to when somebody else typed it in, it won't go.
Yeah, I think there's a 3 or 4 second, what is it called? Resting rate? Something, not resting
Right.
rate. Not the heart rate.
Right. For Nightbot, it's a few
Cooldown.
seconds in between commands.
So you get this
Yeah,
stuff,
it's like a
open
3 or
all
4 second cooldown before.
And even more trick-or-treat kind of people from Lionel.
Oh my gosh! I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Cowboy, pirate, giant dog, princess.
Oh, I better go mute.
Good collection.
So bad want to make a terrible joke about the lamb coming in meat and going out with a roar, but we won't go there. That's Mike's territory.
Now get them out of the plastic.
There you go, Mike. When I first heard Henry unwrapping whatever he's unwrapping, I thought it was Susie and she forgot to mute the mic.
That plastic was ridiculous. We'll just put them down with the other trick-or-treaters, I guess.
That is so cool.
Something. Okay.
This is giving me an idea. I've got
Some of the
a
plastic's
remote
better now,
control.
it helps me keep things sorted out later when I put them in the giant pile of other trains.
Mm.
And of course, we can't have a volcano without a donkey to make it erupt at some point. Put that out there.
I've got the 50th anniversary.
Mars. This is a perfect, so we'll put this sign down at the end.
Mm-hmm. Nice rocket ship. I've got the 50th anniversary Corvette remote control car. I need to video that.
I have a message for ET, I suppose. I'll put that over here. Yeah.
Henry's going all out.
Won't block anything. Put that over there. Okay. Thank you. All right. Now it's time. Don't forget the pig. The pig's there, being protected by the snowman.
I don't have any trains.
That's all the boxes I want to deal with right now. Now, someone asked, how long have I been doing model railroad or in the family?
Oh, that would be cool. Wow.
My great-grandfather was a conductor on the Reading Railroad in Pennsylvania in the late 1890s through the 1930s. And that's not his signal lantern. That's a similar one. That's Baltimore and Ohio, and sort of similar to the oil can he used. Yeah, you can get those. They're about, if you look on eBay, here in the US, those are like 10, 20 bucks. They're actually fairly common. If you're into those. Oh, hi, Herman. How are you? So that's kind of what that is. And then after that, my grandfather went to West Point in class of 1915 with Eisenhower and all those guys. And he started the Model Railroad Club in the basement in the superintendent's basement at West Point. Now, I never met my great-grandfather. He passed away long before I was born. But so the stuff came down to the family. And then my grandfather saw to it that when I was growing up, we had Lionel trains when we lived in Texas. When we moved to Missouri, we switched from the O gauge to HO, built a giant train set, and that filled the entire basement pretty much. It was humongous. I still have most of the rolling stock from that and some of the buildings.
Wow.
I'm slowly getting it all to run again. It takes some TLC to get something that's been sitting in a box for 40 years to run again. especially when it was run hard and hit the floor a lot when I was a kid. And then my dad, growing up, was very poor, so he didn't have trains, but he always wanted them. So
Hey, Archie.
he started collecting
Spurs.
Lionel trains in the
Hey,
early
Archie.
1980s. And when he passed away, I ended up with them.
Thank you,
So
Archie.
I have just tons of trains of various scales, from the Lionel O gauge, which you see here.
Oh, DJ Gross says hi. Thank you, John.
And there's a full
Oh,
train
okay.
section here. Believe it or not, this is the smallest one
Archie. For
I'm
Archie.
never going to set, probably never going to set it up again. Let me pull this thing out.
Thank you,
You can see a
Archie.
train car is, those are pretty small, right?
Those are
And
small.
let's see if I can find a piece of track. It's probably in here. Yeah, so 2-gauge trains, yeah. Pull this out. Oh, here we go.
That's so cool.
Here's the track.
Oh, that's a tiny
You can see how
one.
small that is. Trying to get that track aligned with those clips so the track is even all the way around. Basically, you need a giant magnifying glass and much nimbler fingers than I have anymore. But it was fun when it sets up. It basically, the whole loop on here, so a loop similar to this, would fit on a legal sized piece of paper. So that's
Wow.
but lots of training.
Wow.
That's just cool.
I think what we
I'd
want
like
do
to see
now,
that.
so let's step back a bit. All right. Okay, so that's
I need some more
looking pretty
coffee.
good.
Anybody want
Probably
some
think of more
coffee?
stuff to add later because it still looks kind of
Cheers.
sparse, although sparse could be good. I'm trying to maybe make some more spooky bushes or something out for the middle. And then let's look around, and for setting up for the video,
Uh-huh.
obviously some easy things. You know, I'll have the fireplace going. All right, and in case you're wondering what's on the mantle, yeah, more trains and sort of hunting stuff.
That's a wonderful fireplace.
And in the antique secretary desk, more trains, and there's more hunting stuff and train maintenance equipment. Of course, that's where
Ooh.
all the boxes went, and some bookshelves back
Mm.
there, and of course more trains and display in the back.
Hot cocoa and whipped
Look around. What
creams.
else do you want to see? Okay, in case the rest of this room, yeah, you know, for around the pool table.
Oh, Archie's cooking.
Is there a rug for you by the fire? Yeah, just a second. I'm getting to that. And then, yeah, and you can see outside the waves of grain are turning amber slowly.
Ooh.
But we have the 1860s melodeon.
How cute, little piano. That's a big room to
There's some
fit,
bats dangling from the ceiling.
fit all that.
And there's a nice rug right there for Piggy. Just take the stool off it, right?
Wow.
Got the melodeon and sort of, you know, more trains and books and stuff. And a telescope. So that's kind of, you know, this room down here.
That's the party room. Vote for Archie.
Angle. I have some bigger rugs upstairs by another bigger fireplace. So you can hang it up there too. That's just a 90 power little telescope reflector. And watch, except the skies here, unfortunately it's hazy a lot of the time. So I very rarely get a clear view, but it's fun when I do.
Nice.
So I think the thing to do now, for all the people that came in later, and let them see it. I'll take a look at how it looks.
He's going to turn it on. Let's go. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Shh, shh, Susie. Shh.
With the scenery,
Oh, there's
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein popped out. Oh, that's so cute. Uh,
Yeah, we couldn't see Frankenstein from the earlier angle.
now. Oh, the door shut again. That is so cute.
And coming up soon in that orange
How are you?
car, you'll be able to see the smoke coming out again.
Getting the spooky train set up.
That is cool. That is way cool.
Absolutely.
And if you're wondering on this shirt, of course,
Just for fun.
Journey Through the Gate is a fine YouTube channel.
Yes.
Cisco does very spooky things. So, yes, I do support channels and buy swag occasionally. And Cisco came up with some great shirt. She has a bunch of other ones, but she does spooky for Halloween. She's doing a lot of spooky old radio shows and stuff. A lot of fun.
Neat.
Just back to that.
I like Cisco's channel.
Yeah.
Looking at this.
Yeah, we actually watched almost the whole thing already.
Yeah, need the gravedigger's truck over by the graveyard. So we'll fill that spot.
John Pete. The way he spelled it. Archie's cooking veggies. I want to see the video, Archie. You can hear the door slam open. Oh. He had it in the truck.
And we'll give Piggy a means of escape just in case.
Hmm.
Oh. That would be a fun project to put together a little train set, and then just putting together the
Let's
terrain,
see how this looks from other angles while it's running.
like
Just for
trees
fun.
and stuff, and the floor and the sidewalk and a park and all that stuff would be probably fun. That was kind of scary. All right, Archie. Can't wait to see that. Archie, Archie, Archie. Archie, Archie, Archie.
Looking at our trick or treaters.
Uh-huh.
We'll go this way.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that ghost is supposed to play peekaboo, not get stuck all the way at the top.
Uh-huh. Oh, he is peekabooing.
Oh well.
Needs a little lube. Hey, Roger, welcome in. Those look fun, don't they, Roger? Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. I could make a lot of those things with clay. Do so many possibilities. That is cool. Yeah, after this, we're going to watch Jimster's videos. He went out and about and captured some nice Halloween footage. Halloween decor. The door didn't open quite all the way. That's crazy. It's all peeking out. Okay, it did. So cute. Oh, rude. He's like rude. Hi, Hazel Eye. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hazel, I hope you're doing well.
This is just cute. We are watching Henry Nelson's channel. He has a spooky train set, and he just talked us through putting it all together and introducing all the characters and all the features. So you have Frankenstein in this little house with the railroad crossing sign. You have some spooky trees, trick-or-treaters, a haunted house, a flying witch. What did he call it? A nuclear plant. And
Right.
Bigfoot.
Some nuclear material to keep Godzilla charged.
And Godzilla's in there. Hazel Eye says hello to everybody in the chat. Thank you, Hazel Eye. Much appreciated. Good to see you. There's Frankenstein popping out of the little house. Control house, right?
Yes.
And it has a smoking feature. What is that orange thing at the end? Is that a pumpkin? There is so much room on that train to mount more stuff on there. That's just cute. That control house reminds me of a cuckoo clock, where it opens up. That's so cute. What are these things over here? Are those like billboards in front of the truck on the other side of the track where the train's just passing?
Yeah, kind of like that with Halloween messages. There's
Okay.
one on the right-hand top corner where the engine is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're like billboards.
He put those out while you were in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I missed that. That is just cool. how fun! It kind of makes you want to go out and get your own train, and decorate, and in front of the fireplace. Oh my gosh! And just sit in a nice, relaxing chair, watch that thing go round and round, and enjoy it with some lighting and some hot cocoa and marshmallows. Did you do the marshmallow thing, Jimster?
I haven't had time to finish that up.
Okay. Um, I keep forgetting, but when I go to the Dollar General, I keep forgetting to look in the marshmallow section where the marshmallows are sold, and I'm looking for specific marshmallows. They're the specialty ones, and they're actually like strawberry. It's a strawberry color marshmallow with the chocolate inside, and it's a
Whoa.
chocolate like a square inside. So when you melt it, the chocolate's already inside the marshmallow. Just wonderful. So everybody's Roger says hello to Hazel Eye, and Archie says hello to Hazel Eye. I like that he's showing all the angles.
Oh, absolutely. Hazel, if you'll type Susie B like I did, it'll share your channel.
Right. Share your channels. Type in Susie B or exclamation point SO for shout out. I'm still trying to figure out what that. Oh, it's a spotlight. That's what that thing is. It must shine something. It must project something. Image. It's like a big giant spotlight. It looks like a fuel tanker. That is so neat. What, Jim?
The car that's carrying a trailer, like a tractor trailer, I suggested he mount a cell phone there and video the train going around. He didn't want to do that. He wants to buy a train camera that mounts in the caboose or something like that.
Oh.
Well, Henry wants to do it upright.
Right. And I get it. Oh, what's he doing? He's lubing it up. Oh, he's adding more of the oil for the smoke.
Smoke, right. You see the light flashing inside the car?
Uh-huh. That's crazy. That is cool. That is really neat. I like that. It's really fun to watch. So I think what do you say, Jim? We want to move over to your channel. Is everybody done watching the train? There's about 19 more minutes left on this. Do we want to finish watching it, or do we want to move on to some more spooky stuff?
There'll be a short delay, and then the people will have to type, and we might get an answer about now.
Whoever's left in here in the channel, if you have an opinion, please share it with us. I'm gonna go make some coffee.
Yeah, there's 3 people out there.
Right. I'll be right back.
I'll be right here.
I really like this train. It's really cool.
As Susie B gets up to make her coffee, the train continues to circle.
Nice commentary.
Yeah, Wally, most of my Halloween stuff is from last year. I only have 1 Halloween video so far for this year. And with all the rain we're having, it's going to be tough for me to get out and do any videos. That is just amazing how Henry put that together pretty quickly, really.
Like a pro, huh?
Yeah, you can tell he's been doing that for quite some time. Nobody in chat is making any
Suggestions?
not any definite answers to leave the train or not. Wally says he has a spooky clip from last Halloween.
Oh, that's nice. We could watch that too. We're gonna watch Jim's videos, and then we could play Wally's video. Yeah, let's remember we were talking about the pumpkin carving? I got a pumpkin. I have a pumpkin. Pumpkin was given to me today.
The best pumpkin is a free pumpkin.
Well, it is a nice gift, and I think yeah, remember to stir this coffee. That is just too cool, this train. What, that video got 1,400 views? Archie's eating lunch. Vote for Hazel Eye, he says. I'd be happy too. That's awesome. Getting some nice views on your videos. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Jimster's channel here. Thank you all for watching that with us. I really enjoyed it. I hope you did too.
Who doesn't like model trains?
I've never seen anything like that, and that was really, really, really satisfying.
I wish I had video of the train store I was telling you about downtown Winston.
Uh-huh.
You would go crazy over that. I don't know that the display would fit in that room that Henry was in.
Oh, wow, that big, huh? Okay, let's see. I think my camera's.
In one direction of the room, it would probably have room left over, but in the other direction, I don't know that it would.
Hang on.
What you doing, Susie?
It's just cleaning my camera. I think it's a little dirty. Okay.
You have a dirty camera? What
Mhm.
have you been doing with the camera?
I think it's just a little dust. Maybe my fingerprints got in there a little bit. Maybe. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play your short, Jimster.
That's fine.
Uh,
You just want to see the Nightmare Before Christmas people again. I know what's really going on here.
I think that they're a really cool character. And here we go. This is Jimster's Adventure. Was there music?
No, they're talking.
With this hand, I will lift your sorrow. Your cup will never empty, for I will be your wine.
Wait, he said I would be your wife?
Wine.
Oh. Oh, isn't that cute? Look at those. They're so cute. That would be fun to paint on a rock. Those characters.
Absolutely.
I think that would be great. And how tall did you say these were, Jimster?
They're at least, I'm pretty sure they're like 8 foot tall.
I'm trying to scroll,
This,
zoomed in and scroll to see the whole body. There we
now
go.
that platform right there was a little bit off the ground, and I don't remember exactly how high it was.
Mm-hmm.
But those two was way taller than me.
Wow.
So
That
I'm guessing around 7, 8 foot.
That's just amazing. It's just so cool. I like to see stuff like that. And then, so that was this.
Yeah.
This display.
With this hand, I will lift your sorrow. Your cup will never
Them being so thin makes it difficult to tell the height, because it gives a false, kind of like a force perspective.
Right. And then what did you run into after that? Puppies. Look, guys. Oh, did you read the price? That was $2.79. Where did you run into puppies? Is this a store?
It was in a store.
Aw. They're in a shopping cart.
Yes. One
That
person who watched the video left a comment that their cage was too small.
Are you kidding? There's no closure. It's not enclosed. This is a
Right.
shopping cart, obviously. Look at that one, the little one. He's
Oh
cute.
yeah.
He's a cutie pie. He's probably going to be the first one that's taken. That one right there.
I think they're all just fantastic.
They are. The blonde ones are nice too. They're cute.
Yeah, the store was full, so I only got a few seconds with nobody else talking or, nobody putting their hand in the video.
Was that all the shorts that you shared recently? Oh, I haven't seen this one.
Yeah, that's upstream from the Madison Lake Park or Madison River Park. Excuse me.
What are you gurring at me for? Oh, he's gurring at my hubby's messaging me because it's laundry.
You can see all the debris getting washed down.
Sorry, Drifter.
That's okay. And usually those trees right there, they're on dry land.
Wait, where's that music coming from?
I put some background music in.
Oh, okay.
Very low, very low. As usual, after a big storm and heavy rains, nothing but mud.
That water right there, I have rafted down the Grand Canyon, the Colorado through the Grand Canyon, and that's how the water looks all the time.
Oh, okay.
All the time, all the time. It always looks muddy like that. But when you get to the end of the Grand Canyon and hit Lake Mead, there's literally a line that separates, like almost like the mud falls down, and
right.
it becomes clear. The water, it's like blue. It goes from muddy to clear bluish. Just amazing.
Trees right there.
It's like, because Lake Mead is man-made, so
yeah.
It's I think all the sediment and stuff is actually, I don't know what's going on right there at the line. I don't know what's creating that. I just know that the Lake Mead is man-made, and then the Colorado through the canyon is obviously natural. But I don't know where all the sediment is going. Like, is there a
it's
drop?
filling up? It's filling up all the void behind the dam. Over time, everything behind the dam will fill up over time. They'll have to dredge it or do something to clean it out eventually. But the volume is so large, it will take decades and decades. But you can see all the wood going downstream, and the Madison River Park is downstream from here 2 or 3 miles. So all of that is going to back up to what's in the other video of the park.
Yeah. I saw your shadow.
Yeah, there'll be 2 more weeks. There'll be 2 more weeks of summer.
I see you. Oh no. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's really muddy water, and I bet the current is extremely quick underneath the surface.
Oh yeah, that
is
that is a lot of distance right there. It looks like it's moving slow, but it's not.
Yeah. Love you too, John P. The corpse's bride, yeah.
Yes, Wally, the silt level, exactly.
And that's unusual for your neck of the woods, right? With the clarity of the water is usually not muddy.
Well, it always gets muddy after any kind of rain, and then it'll slowly clear up. It just depends. I mean, if you go to one of the Mayo videos, there'll be some that's clear, some that's muddy like this. It doesn't take a whole lot of rain to get it to look pretty muddy.
Yeah.
The one I did, the Upper Cascade, that water was clear, and I was surprised to find it clear.
Look at all that wood right there.
Yep.
And what is that? Up 3 feet or so, at least.
Oh, right there at the right hand side of the screen where my shadow is, right there should be dry ground.
And as usual, after a big storm and heavy rains, the water's nothing but mud.
All the trees on the left hand side there should be on dry ground, and there should be dry ground visible between the water and the trees.
Was there anything else that you had, Jimster?
You can see all the debris.
Just nothing new. I mean,
And okay, are we going to Wally's to see that?
Usually,
Come
that's
on.
up to you.
those trees right there.
Your show.
No, I meant we talked about it. We were going to go somewhere else next.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the controls you do. So roll back a little bit. Well, you don't have to go back too far because Wally's made a couple of comments. He's the last comment now that I look.
Yeah, it says she's overflood her banks. What?
Yeah.
Trying to shrink it back down to the normal size.
And usually, those trees right there.
Okay, that's why. Okay, let's Mountain Sunset. I don't think I've seen this one. No, yeah, I have seen this one. That was the crickets.
Yeah. I like the way the light was playing on the clouds right there at sunset. You were getting streaks of light.
Yeah, that's really neat.
And I think a couple of birds flew through the frame.
Yeah, those birds in flight would have been perfect to gosh darn it, to grab that in a frame and slow it down. Cut the frame where the birds are flying, and then slow it down so you can catch their flight in slow motion, in a sort of a slow motion. That would have been really neat. That's what I would have done, but that's just me.
Yeah, I've thought about slowing it down, but if I slowed it down, I would lose the audio of the crickets.
Yeah. Right. Well, that's what you would have to add music to. You can still do it. I mean, you've got this short. You can totally make another short with the slow motion of the birds in flight, and add like a piano or whatever you want.
I've got another video of that just like that I did, and there's more birds in it. And getting rid of the audio for that video would be very, very smart. So I might do that. And I can easily slow down the video. I can slow it down to quarter speed. I'll do a grab of just the birds and slow it down to quarter speed. That's a good idea.
Yeah, you could even add that dramatic instrumental dun 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 dun, something like that with the birds flying. Just it grabs the attention of the viewer. I think it's just how I feel, but it's anything in nature is going to be awesome. But when you play with the video and do something different from what other people don't do, that's even better. Like that bird in flight right there was a great short clip, and cutting that short section and slowing it down gives you about 8 to 11 seconds from a 3-second clip, and it expands it out more, and you still have a short, but it's a slow motion short, and it's just going to be awesome. That's a great capture right there, I think. Right there too. That's a great one. It's really neat because you have the clarity there. So that's why your video would be a great slow motion because the clarity is there. It doesn't screw up the clarity as slowing it down. Not that I have noticed anyway.
Yeah, and the one with the bee is slowed down.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's go over to Wally's. What is he sharing? A scary clip? Let's go
from last Halloween.
From last Halloween. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Wally. Where is that? Is it this link right here, Wally? This one right here? Is that this one?
Click and find out.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Okay, it looks like it. Oh, okay. Let's watch this. I really like anything themed with Halloween. It's just so fun. Okay, here it is. Let's watch this. Is there music in there? Okay. That's so cute. That's a cute bat. Oh. It's just a constant laughing. Okay, yes, I see that.
Cool.
Oh, I hear sirens. That is so cute. Thank you, Wally. That was cool.
Absolutely.
What else? Where else are we going to go from here? Let's see. Who else is in here? Let's see. Did Archie say he had a new video today?
He always says that, but it's he has said that, and I've gone to his channel, and there not be anything new. I think he has one video that's less than 2 or 3 days old, so maybe that's new. I don't know how recently you've been there.
Yeah, I usually go. I try to keep up with everybody that comes into the channel. The one that I just seen in the YouTube page, I think it's the older one of Archie because his hair is very bouffant. It's really
yeah.
like.
So the one where he went apparently, and I'm kind of guessing here, it looks like he went into Manila and was staying at a rather nice hotel. That's a nice video. He deserves that.
Yeah, I agree. It's nice to get out and enjoy something different.
Yes.
Different atmosphere, different people, just different ambience.
He earned it because in all of his lives, he is actually live and he is singing or talking or doing something with whoever comes to the channel.
Yeah. Wally, if you want me to show you how to add music to your shorts, we can do. Let me see. I might be able to show you now. I don't know if I could, like, if I showed it on the phone, you won't be able to see.
And that's where you type in non-attribution.
Yeah, anything that comes from YouTube on a short is usually something that it's not. Let me see. Let me try to do a sample one right now. Let's see here. What do I have here? Let's see. Okay, so I just took a video earlier today. Let's go to okay, that's a 47-second one. Okay, so so let's say you have a video on your phone. It's under 60 seconds. That's what qualifies it for a short. So you go to YouTube, of course.
And it needs to be in portrait mode. Less than 60 seconds and portrait.
Yeah, it has to be the 16:9, right? 16:9, 9:16 mode is what portrait mode you're talking about, correct? So you load up your video. It's gonna pull it up. It's gonna say next. So you're viewing your video. It's gonna say next. You click on next. So right here, let me see if I can remove the background so I can show you my phone. Come on, stop playing. Okay, so let me just remove the background here just for a minute. Okay. Okay, so right here, it says, like, there's your video. Right there in white, it says next. But up here at the top, it says add sound. Right here on your video. It says add sound, and it has a picture of a music note. You just push that. Oh crap, hold on.
And it will bring up a search bar. So
this is what it looks like when you have your video. You press next. And then from here, the next screen up here at the top, it says add sound. You click on it. Where am I at? You click on it, and then it pulls up another screen that has your music. And if you have a song in mind, you type it up here at the top where it says search. You type in the song that you think that you want to add to that video that you already have in mind. You type it up here, and it'll let's say cars. I'm gonna type in cars. You type in cars, and it'll give you a whole list of music. So it's fast cars and superstars. Usually it'll give you what you're looking for, and you just you can play it, and you press on it. It plays the music, and if you want to add the music, there's a blue arrow right there, and you click that arrow, and it'll attach that song to your video. And that's pretty much it. So you just do it like that, and it'll play the music on your video. And hold on, let me lower it down so I don't get flagged. But it attaches it to your video. It plays it. And now if you don't like the section that the music starts in your video, right down here, it says timeline. You click on that, and it allows you to toggle the section of the music Actually, sorry, no, it's not timeline. So right here where it says at the top, it says the name of the video, the music. You just on the right side, just kind of barely tap it, and it'll pull up a screen like this. Now you can toggle the section of the song that you want on your video. If you want the beginning of the song to start at your video, you can move the song and use different parts of the song in your video. So it's only going to be, say, 17 seconds, 30 seconds of your video, right? You can use any part of that whole song and specifically choose what part of the music you want attached to your video. You can use the ending, the middle, halfway, partially. You can just toggle through what part of the whole song that you want to use a snippet from. And then once you're done with that, you just press on this button over here that says done, and it finishes it. It uses that part. That's really hard. And it attaches it to your video. And you just press next, and it goes on to the next screen, and you title your video, and that's pretty much how you add music. You could also add words. So where it says A, it's a big A over here. It's a big, gosh darn it, it's hard to. So right over here, it says A and B, or A and little a. That's to add words to your video. And you can, put words in there like, ooh, spooky, or this is me, or this is dinner, or let's eat, whatever. And you can add words to your video. There's also another feature that's right below the two letters of the A, and it looks like conjoined circles. That one allows you to toggle it brings up this screen, and it allows you to change the contrasts of your video. So you can make it more bright, dark, black and white, faded, and you can toggle through the different colors of your video. Like you can make it stand out brighter, you can make it dull. I believe you can do a black and white. They also have like a black and white that you can toggle through. And see, it just turns the video black and white. And you have all these to choose from. They look like hot air balloons. And each one, whatever they look like, is what's gonna make your video look like. So that's how you do change the coloring, the color setting of your video. And what else is there? There's also a voiceover. God. So there's
a microphone button.
Yeah, so that microphone that's there, you push on that during your video, and you can talk, and you can totally describe the video. You can say whatever you want to say, and it'll record your voice. And then the last one is basically adding stickers to the video here. It'll let you add stickers, which are they'll pop up here, and you can add your own. And you can add basically stuff from your own camera that you have already. So add yours. I don't use this, so I'm not sure what exactly. It says add a prompt. Oh, okay. So that's like if you want to add a question to the viewer. What would you do in this situation? You can type that in, or what do you think about this, or what's your favorite part of the video? You type that in, because it looks like that once you that's the sticker it's talking about. So you can ask a question to your viewers. I believe that's what that does. So it says viewers can respond with their own short. So you can title it what do you think, what would you do? That's what that is. I haven't used that yet. I haven't found a reason to use that yet, so I don't mess with that. But that's how you add sound. So the sound is up at the top, and it says add sound. It's hard to see on mine because of the the coloring in the video. It drowns out the white of the letters. But you just click on add sound, type in a song that you wanna attach to your video, and more than likely YouTube will have it. Let me see, non attribution. Let's see what it comes up with that. No copyright.
Susie, I typed in non-attribution and Halloween, and it brought up a list of Halloween songs that I guess were also non-attribution.
Okay, yeah. So if you're monetized and you're worried about sharing revenue with the artist of the song, just type in non-attribution, like Jim said, Halloween, and it'll give you a whole list of music that doesn't require attribution to add to the music. And anyways, if it's a short, it'll show the artist, but in a video, it'll slap the artist in the description for you. So if that's what you want to do and you're worried about doing the attribution, just type in non-attribution and the style music you want, and it'll come up royalty free. I see no copyright, things like that. So that's how you would, if you're still here, Wally, and listening, that's how you add music to your video. So I hopefully I described that well enough to understand. But that's how you do that. Hi, Stuart. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? So that's how you add music to your videos, your shorts. It doesn't let you add music to a video when you're loading it up from your phone, a video that's not portrait mode. Landscape mode, it doesn't let you add music to those. Well, not on the computer, at least. I don't know about
Not on the phone.
Not on the phone either, huh, Jimster?
No.
Yeah. I'm very confused at the feature not being available. If it allows you to do video on your shorts, music on your shorts, why not on the landscape mode?
And I did the sunset over the mountain. I did that in both landscape and portrait, and it did not offer that option in the landscape, even though the landscape was like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Now, the only way to add music is after you upload it, and then you go into the studio and go into edit. You can add music after. But that just defeats the purpose. You would have to keep it private,
right?
And then go load it up, and then not have it seen. And then once it's loaded up, they say to wait until it's completely loaded up, because if you go right away and try to make it public, it'll be pixelated. So it has to have time to load up all the high definition, the quality. So they say to give it some time when you upload a video to upload the quality so it's not pixelated. So don't be in a rush to show your video. Right. Give it some time.
On my phone, it says the video is uploaded, and then it is processing up to a higher resolution, and you just have to wait till the processing is done.
Yeah. Stuart, I would love to help you with Nightbot. Just message. I'll get your message later. I can help you with as much knowledge that I know, and my experience with Nightbot. But yeah, I would love to help you. Just let me know, Stuart. And sweet dreams to you too.
Stuart, good to see you, buddy. I hope things are well across the pond.
Yes. Stuart hurt his foot recently, and so he's healing from his foot. Right, Stuart? If you're still in here, I hope you get better soon. And I hope that you're comfortable and not uncomfortable. Let's see. Who else are we gonna go see? Let's see. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Have you seen Bing at all?
Yeah.
You have?
She pops into Archie's channel and Marita's channel
Oh,
every
okay.
once in a while.
I haven't
She
seen
she
her.
has hang on, let me see here. Marita said that some days she was working 14-hour shifts or something like that.
Oh man.
Whatever her job is.
Yeah, that's extreme. That's a long shift. 14
Very.
hours. Geez, I've only done 12 on a night shift, and that's pretty hectic. Especially if it's slow. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. If you can
Yes.
keep pace, a steady pace, and keep yourself busy on even a 12-hour shift, that's hectic. For a 14-hour shift, that sounds
Yeah.
like medical industry. Is she in the medical?
It is. It's something to do with the medical. I don't know exactly what the position is, but it's something medical. But if I'll put Archie on, and I can listen to his program while I'm doing other things, and
Mhm.
the same with Maritas. She's
Yeah.
just funny, and when she gets cranked up, she got cranked up earlier today. Somebody was, let's just say, got her in high gear, and it was hilarious.
Wait, like a troll or?
Uh, she was talking with someone about a troll,
Okay.
and
Okay.
she, like I said, she was animated. Let's put it that way.
All right. Yeah. This. You don't put up with it. Don't put up with that crap.
No, she did.
Yeah. Good. You're
And
welcome,
she was
Molly.
talking about somebody else that did similar to what she does, and they were. I'm not going to venture a guess as to what they were doing, but apparently their viewership is way down
Um.
because of the attitude.
Hmm. Well, yeah. You just got to do it right.
But I mean, Archie, like I said, whenever you see live, he is actually live. He is interacting with whoever's there. If he's not got anything else to do, he will sing. He really works for what he's doing. And Maritas, I mean, she's like a little ray of sunshine. She's
Yes.
just funny.
She's a good person,
Yeah.
and it's
So
unfortunate that people are nasty like that.
yes. So I make sure that they get at least one thumbs up and watch time, which helps push them out with the algorithm.
Right.
And it's just too easy. Now, if somebody's got hour-long videos, I'm probably not going to view as many videos on your channel, because if you've got an hour-long video that I find interesting, I'm going to actually watch the video and make a comment and give you a thumbs up. But there's only so many hours in a day.
Right. And even 5 minutes of a video, watching 5 minutes or even 10, 15 minutes, it still gives them credit. Especially if a commercial comes out or an ad or something, it just really helps their channel uh,
Hmm.
to watch even 5 to 10 minutes of it. Some of the long videos, if I'm sitting here and I'm not doing anything or I'm cooking, I'll put somebody's hour video on and let that play
Yeah.
and listen to it while it's playing, especially if it's just music But if it's an adventure video, I'd like to watch that at least, put it on a bigger
Yeah.
screen, and be able to view it from all angles of where I'm at with sound. So those are nice to watch. But if it's just music, like karaoke or something, that's you can walk around and not have to watch it. You can listen
Yeah.
and still give them the watch time.
It's it's like Juan's music. I made that playlist, and I can. I've put it on driving from one place to another, and that's been nice. When there's nothing on the radio that I want to hear,
Yeah.
I'll put that on, or after listening to it, driving though, it sounded so much better on the speakers than off of the phone. So I turn it on here in the house and play it over my good speakers.
Yeah.
Plus, I get a little more volume.
Right. Yeah, so hopefully that little tutorial helped. I wish there was a way that I can show what the screen on the phone looks like. I know there's an app that you can probably record your screen, and then I'd have to download that to the computer and then mash it all together and with another software, which isn't hard. Just figuring it out is probably the only difficult task, but not very hard to figure out. Not for me, anyways.
I've got a way around it to get it done, but yeah, doing a video screen capture would be the way to do it best, probably.
Yeah. A long time ago, there used to be one called what was it called? God,
I've had it for computers, but I've not had it for the phone.
Yeah, computers. It was like screen capture or something like that. It was something simple, a simple name. It was very functional. It did a great job. And it was like StreamYard, basically, without all the extras in there. It just basically captured the screen and projected it somewhere else. And you could just literally take that screen and put it on another platform, and everybody would be able to see it. Gosh, what was it called?
I can't think of it because it's like 5 years ago when I used it.
Oh, this is over 12 years ago that I shoot over 15 years ago that I used this program. Gosh, it was so long ago.
Wasn't Snag, was it?
No.
Okay.
I kind of saw a glimpse of the word in my mind, but it escaped me. But it's so simple, just so simple, and it worked very well. I can't remember.
The one that I was using, you just selected start, and it would record and save everything to a file on the hard drive.
Huh.
And then you had to use you had to stop it, of course, and then that would complete the file.
Mm-hmm. Jimster, you have a Android phone, don't you, or do you have an Apple?
Android.
Okay, we were talking about this in the past, weren't we? Talking about the Note and all that, the new phone and the camera features, which you thought, was it the 23 that you said was better camera, or go with the 24?
The 23 and the 24 camera wise are, as far as the resolution, I think they're the same. I would look and see what the difference was in the optics, because I think 3x optical zoom is the 23, and I'm not sure what the 20. I think the 24 is 3x optical too.
Okay, so they got the same pretty much quality camera in there, huh?
Right. I haven't owned the 23, so I can't really compare the two that well.
Which one
But
do you have?
but I've got the 24, and I'm pretty sure it's got 3x optical zoom, and it's 208 megapixel is the resolution, and 208 is better than a lot of professional cameras almost.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to pay a lot of money in order to get up to that. But, you don't have the optics on a phone that you have with like an SLR.
Now your footage, your shorts and stuff today, those were off of your phone, correct?
Everything's from my phone.
Okay, so I think the quality on your videos the clarity is very nice, and I would say the quality is up there, because I'm coming to the point where I'm probably gonna be able to get something newer here soon, and that's why all the questions.
Well, if you're coming to the point, I would wait until the 25 comes out.
Really?
Because it's going to be so close. And see exactly what they come up with, because everything's still speculation on the 25. The 24 was supposed to have the emergency tech available,
Mm-hmm.
which I wanted, because being out in the middle of the wilderness without a cell tower, I wanted to be able, if there was an emergency, be able to text for help. Well, they were saying that it was available with the phone, and then at the last minute, they pulled that feature. So my phone doesn't have that, which was kind of a letdown. But they're now saying that the 25 for sure will have that feature.
What's the expected date for the 25 to come out?
It'll be out by February.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
By February. Okay.
Yeah, February is not that far away.
No, it's not. No, it's but 4 months away.
5, yeah, 4 or 5. And that's the traditional release date, but I don't know that they released anything in August. And usually they release something in February and then again in August. But this past August, if Samsung released anything, I didn't hear about it. I think August was when they used to release the notes, and February was the other phone. But I've been really pleased. I mean, even my S4 took great video and images, I thought. And from the 20 up, I mean, my goodness. I have not been disappointed with any video I took. I mean, like at a family function, being able to, and I'm talking about being at a facility, not in a house.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to zoom in on somebody so that you can get a decent photo of them, and it not be staged, and them not holding their hand up in front of their face or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You're far enough away, they don't notice you taking the picture, but you're close enough and can zoom in to where you get a good image.
Yeah.
And you've heard the crickets, like in that video you just played a minute ago.
Yes, very
That's
clear.
coming in over the phone. I mean, and when you zoom, the microphone zooms also.
Right. Let's see. Okay. I wanted to pin that. I didn't pin it in time. Darn it. I want to thank Indian Boogie again for that super sticker. That was really nice of him. I wanted to pin that. See, does it let me pin it?
Yeah, that was way back now. I can't even scroll back far enough to find it.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do right now. I should have done it right away.
Yeah, you got 410 comments in chat.
Where do you see that at?
Over 410. But it's, well, if I go away, I'll be back as quick as possible.
Okay.
All right. I will send you an image later and so that you can see it.
That's in the YouTube side, right? You can pull that information up.
Nope. This is StreamYard on the phone.
Oh. See, I don't understand why some features are available in one place and not the other. That doesn't make any sense to me because you would think that more features will be available on a desktop because there's more room.
Yep. Well, you know, if I type something in private chat, you will see a 1 appear in the chat, right?
Yes.
And that's because there's one message there. Well, on the phone next to chat, there is more. And that more includes what everybody in chat is typing. And each line, I can't open it because if I open that, it'll kick me out of StreamYard. But the count goes up. So that count is right now 410.
What does this do? Oh, that's cool. You know, what I noticed is my StreamYard logo disappeared. Do you see it on your side?
Nope. I see Susie B.
I don't know how.
You're paying for StreamYard though, aren't you?
Yeah, but I got this deal over Christmas last year, and it gave me a cheaper price to have StreamYard.
Well,
but it kept the logo.
Right. StreamYard has changed some of their rules, and like the free version now, you don't get as many hours.
Okay. Yeah. Well, since I went with the deal that they had over the holidays, I remembered that I had the StreamYard logo, but up until recently, the past 2 or 3 lives, I noticed that there was no logo there, and I thought, well, I didn't do anything different, not on my end.
Yeah, you got the silver leaf logo up there now.
Right. Yeah. I'm just toggling through the different logos that I made. I could make new ones actually. I had this one also, the Bigfoot one. I got to get a coffee one up in there. Something delicious for everyone to drool over. Okay, so I see that you said hi.
And that pushed the count to 411, and then Nightbot apparently is included because the Nightbot message bumped it to 412.
Okay. Yeah, so whoever else is in here, thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I don't know who you are. Nobody's talking in chat. But if you're just listening and working or whatever, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah. Susie B appreciates the watch hours. Because if they're lurking, you're getting watch hours.
Right. Let's see, I'm just going to do something here real quick. Oh, I'm going to show everyone my pumpkin that I got because we did talk about carving a pumpkin. So I really would like to, maybe I could leave it up to our friends here that are watching the channel and leave it up to them to see what maybe they can give me some ideas. Let me just grab that pumpkin real quick and show you. I'll show you the pumpkin. It's probably about a 8-pound pumpkin, maybe. That's kind of what it feels like, the weight. Maybe, hopefully it'll show up on the camera. But here's the pumpkin. Let me turn on some more light. Let's see. I don't like that bright light in my face too much. But here we go. So look. Here's the see, look at it looks like
I see the green.
You see it's green and kind of I'm trying to turn it around. But this is what the pumpkin looks like. And it has just that spot of orange here. And I believe this is where it was lying down. It was probably lying down just like that. Because this side is rough. It's rough to the touch. Hi, Glacier Shark. Thank you.
That is perfect for the orange to become a face and the green to be, hair or something.
This will be my new drum. You're all listening. But yeah, this is, I was gifted this pumpkin today. Thank you very much, Zane Gray, for the gift. This is a pumpkin. So this is the pumpkin I will carve. And if anybody has any ideas, thank you, Wally and Glacier Shark. What should I carve on this pumpkin? What do you think? What do you think? Because, I'm artistic, so I could probably pull off something. I don't know. Don't make it too hard. I mean, too difficult. But we were looking at pumpkin ideas last evening, or this morning, rather. And so I don't have very much room to work with, so it's just like an area like this, or the whole thing, because I did see some designs that were floral and just kind of cool. I've never done anything like that. But if you have any ideas, throw them in the chat, and we will talk about it, go over the ideas. Or after the show, if you came in late, if you just put it in the comment section what you would like to see me carve, and then I'd have to figure out the tools. So I do have a Dremel, and my hubby may be coming soon up to visit, and he will be bringing my Dremel. I have a Dremel with all the different tips, and that will help a lot with detail with the Dremel. It's a smaller Dremel. It's a crafting kind of Dremel. Really nice one though. And I'll be using that to do the fine details and things. You know what? If you were in a pinch, if you had a nail, like a professional nail, it's kind of a gun, it's a box. You press the power and it spins like a Dremel, but it's made for your nails and your toes and your fingernails. it comes with all these different tips. That would be great for, and I actually have one with me here. I have my nail kit here. That might work in a pinch for anyone who does nails, doesn't want to run out and get a Dremel. I think that would work great, actually. Glacier Shark says he doesn't have any great ideas for carving. You like the rock I painted, the blue one? Thank you. But yeah, we ran over some ideas, right, Jimster, with some pumpkin.
Oh yeah, some great images.
I'm not like a sculptor. I haven't done any sculpting, so some of those were very intricate. They went into the flesh and made it look dimensional. I don't have any experience doing that kind of stuff, but I can do 2D. The 3-dimensional is more for advanced sculptors, and I'm not trained in that, or I haven't done anything like that. But I sure will try to honor a request. I will do my best. Glacier Shark says he's always just used a pumpkin knife for carving, and I've done that too, but I've never done the type of carving where you don't go all the way through, and you just kind of carve on top of the flesh and just kind of peel out and not go all the way through, and you could still shine a light inside, and it'll produce a glow through the
Flesh.
Through the flesh, right? It'll still produce a glow.
And that's a guess of what to call it.
Yeah, through the flesh. I mean, what else would you call it? Otherwise, I'd call it the carne, the meat of the pumpkin. But the flesh, the pulp, the rind. What does a pumpkin have? Like a rind, right?
Yeah.
You know, I guess flesh isn't the right word because that's this is flesh and carving flesh. We're carving.
Well, they call the fleshy part of a tomato, but anyway, getting it thin enough, getting it thin without going all the way through would be my question. And whenever you scrape out the inside of the pumpkin in order to not let it go to waste,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that's going to vary.
I've never seen a pumpkin like this. It's like I said, it's got like a lot of green. Could it not be ripe yet? I mean, does all that stuff disappear eventually if it grew more? I've never grown a pumpkin. Anyone ever grew a pumpkin? Because look at the bottom. The bottom is see how it's just orange? Like,
I just don't think it finished ripening.
That's what I'm thinking also. I mean, I wonder if I let it sit for a little while, if it would change, or is it too late? I don't know.
Only one way to find out.
I'd have to research it and see if there's any truth to that. That's cool though. It looks like a big squash. I wonder if it is a squash. No, it's shaped like a pumpkin. It's got the right markings, the indentations. It's a nice one. I may even have some energy to do a few pumpkins. Let's see how this one comes out. I wonder how long it'll last though. Once you break the surface, the skin, and then before it starts to wilt and age, and like an apple turns brown when you cut into an apple.
I think they start to kind of get a little odoriferous in about 10 days, maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah. Oh, YouTube has a Gourdmaster carving. Oh, okay. That would be fun to watch. Give me ideas and techniques. Thank you, Wally. I do have a fancy LED light glacier shark that I could put inside. I already have the lights. I carved a pumpkin probably 4 years ago at the other place where I used to stay, and it's a little light that's round and flat, and it transitions to other colors. It's so cool. It was so cool. But I carved, it was cool. But I carved completely through the pumpkin and made it hollow and everything. But it was so cool. I put it in this window behind me on this couch that Mike likes so much. And I went on the outside of the fifth wheel and took a picture from the outside looking in at the pumpkin, glowing the different colors. It was so cool. I was just like all by myself having a party, excited the pumpkin, the carved pumpkin. It was just exciting to see that. The Gourdmaster. Can you hear the music? Is it on? I don't hear
Big, very loud.
What? How come I don't hear it on my side? Honestly, I don't hear anything.
I don't know.
It's only at 12. I usually have it at 16.
It's as loud or louder than your voice to me.
Your speakers must be different. How does it sound to everybody else? Because I usually have it at 14. And I can
Hang on just a minute. You keep talking. I'm going to switch over to YouTube side and see what it sounds like there.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I don't hear it at all on my side. I don't hear anything, honestly. Oh, it sounds good here to Glacier. Wally says I hear the music sounds low and perfect to me. Okay. Yeah, I think, Jim, your speakers are probably set a little louder, but on my side, I can barely hear it. It sounds like it's at a 3. And I don't know why. StreamYard screws up my sound all the time. There was one time where I toggled the sound in StreamYard. I went from default speaker to the speaker. It gives you 2 options. I don't know why it doubles it. It's the same thing, and it gives you default and the same thing again, but not default. And I toggled between those 2, and the sound actually got louder. But
On YouTube, I can barely hear the music. And on StreamYard, it's as loud or louder than you.
Oh, yeah. I don't even hear it. And it's only at 12. Usually my standard setting for playing music on YouTube is at 14.
Right. And again, on YouTube, it sounds fine. On StreamYard, it is as loud or louder than you.
How many more times are you going to say that, Jimster?
Until you sound like you heard what I said.
I can hear you just fine. I don't hear my own music.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Because that bothers me, because I want to hear when the music ends so I can change it. Instead of it playing, continuously over. Yeah. I don't hear it when it nears the end.
The output of the music coming into StreamYard apparently is a different volume than what's going out to YouTube.
Yeah, that's another feature that could be used. Use a little fixing, a little
tweaking here or there.
Yeah, a little attention. Because I don't want to blow people's ears out, but if I'd have to raise it really loud for me to hear it on my side. And Wally says that's one reason why he uses 2 computers when he's streaming.
Yeah, but if you have to listen and do everything in StreamYard, because if you start listening to what is coming out of YouTube, there's a between 3 and 5 second delay, roughly. Anything you and I say is delayed going out. Now, I did notice something a while ago when you did something with your logo that took the place of the StreamYard logo.
Mm-hmm.
My avatar image disappeared in YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
So all I had to do was go in and fake changing it, and it put it back out on YouTube.
Huh.
When you do the playback, you'll be able to see it.
Okay.
The avatar disappeared, the image did, and it was just replaced by like an eyeball.
Well, yeah, I really dislike that I can't hear.
I know. And I've not done anything with StreamYard on a computer, so I don't have any idea about the different volume settings.
Okay, I'm just toggling through the speakers here. Maybe taking off the echo cancellation?
I don't think that would have anything to do with it.
No. But when I run the test through the speaker, for the speakers, it says test. That's loud. I can push that and I can hear the test tune. But when the music plays, it's not, unless it's the music, unless some of it is set at different volumes. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I don't have any idea what would be causing that.
That's frustrating because, oh well, I'll have to figure it out later. I knew I got it to be loud one time, and I believe I was just toggling through the default and the same thing, not default. Same speaker, same desktop speaker, but one says default and the other says doesn't. And I don't even know why they would both be in there. It should only be one option for the desktop speaker. Why do they put 2 in there? Or why is it acknowledging 2? I don't know. Confused. It's like trying to figure out where Bigfoot is. I don't know. No one will ever know.
The Bigfoot King swears he knows, and he's going to take pictures and all this other stuff. He guarantees.
Yeah. Hi, David.
All
Divine.
I gotta say is he better not say he saw Bigfoot and didn't have a camera in his hand.
Well, we could already predict that, right? Because that's predictable. Good to see you, David Divine. How are you?
Hello, David.
How are you doing? How's your channel? I don't even get David Divine's anything. there's some channels that I just never see.
I know. As I said earlier, when I was looking, I knew you were going live. You told me you were going live. I
Mhm.
went to your channel and could not find your live. I mean, it's schizophrenic, bipolar, dyslexic, all of the above. And I'm not talking about me or you. I'm talking about the
YouTube
yeah,
platform.
yeah,
YouTube, take your meds.
yeah.
Do a reset. Clear your cookies out. I wonder if they ever have to do anything like that. Clear out their cache from all the channels being like all the hundreds and thousands or millions of channels streaming and uploading, and who knows.
Well, if they go 24 hours a day, how are they going to do that?
Right? It would have to be like shutting it down for 10 minutes to kind of clear everything out. Who knows?
They could probably clear it out quicker than that. The rule of thumb is 6 seconds. Well, that's old rule of thumb, because these days they have memory that will maintain memory with the power turned off. So it just depends on what they're using.
Yeah.
Hopefully, well, I'm not going to say that. I don't want to get you into any trouble.
Don't do it, Jimster.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
I'll tell you after we get off of the live.
You got it. So, see this little contraption here in the background, the coffee machine. Let me shrink our pictures, but that little pour spout that has the double pour spout. That last coffee shop called Mud that I was in Kingman, Arizona. They had one of those, and I was so like drawn to that. Like I was fixated on that machine because I have never paid attention to the machinery. You know, the way the coffee comes out, and I wanted to get video of that, get my own footage of that, the dripping coming out, the coffee being poured, not the dripping, the coffee being brewed, being poured. It's just so cool. I mean, it's perfect. It's chrome. It's shiny. They keep it clean, and it's just a neat thing to see. Just like here.
Did you ask them why it's like that?
No, I didn't think to. I should have. I will next time. Why is there a double spout? Maybe it's because it's a commercial, and to pour two at once, or no? That's what I had. So I had an espresso over that ice cream, which was called a. What was it called? I just made a video about it. That dessert, the ice cream with the espresso.
I don't know.
I even put the word of what it was called in there, the name for that coffee ice cream.
I guess you'll have to go back and watch that video.
Gosh darn it! Really? Okay. If I can do it fast enough before we lose the moment. It's not a macchiato. It's
Monkeyado.
Macchiato. Okay, Mike. Thanks, Mike. Just call it whatever you want. Okay, so it's called a affogato. Affogato.
I had to look and chat and make sure you were talking to me and not Mike for real.
Yeah, you hang out with him and you start sounding like him. He's rubbing off on you,
There's worse people to sound like.
little brats. But it's a good fun. It's good fun. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, affogato. So it's a espresso poured over vanilla ice cream, and boy, is that delicious. And then Mike says, "Oh, you ruined the coffee." Then he called me a communist because I said, "You bet I didn't. I enjoyed every spoonful." He goes, "You communist." And I'm like, that's a hit blow below the belt.
And when I was bartending, I would, well, when you bartending, you know a lot of people who drink. So in
Right?
order to give somebody, special Christmas presents, I used to make Kahlua and at
Oh,
some of the get-togethers. I would come up with ideas of different things to do, and one of the things I would do is have some vanilla ice cream and pour Kahlua over the vanilla ice cream, and everybody went nuts over that. It
well,
was one of the all-time favorites of anything.
yeah. I bet that's tasty and delicious, like a dessert.
Yes, it is, but everybody seemed to love it.
Yeah. I need to get this pumpkin put back real quick. Hang on a second.
I've got to get me a snack. I'm hungry.
Hey, we can shut down the live if you wanna go do whatever you want to do.
I'm on the phone. I can go do whatever I want to do while I'm on the phone.
Okay.
I even got this little mic button that I push when I call, so you guys don't have to hear it.
Oh, you learned how to use that?
Yes, isn't that amazing? The little old mountain man can learn new things. Question is, which thing do I want to snack? Oh, buddy, let me tell you, it's going to be raining in North Carolina for several days yet to come. I might should take my canoe, get it inflated, and keep it handy. Susie, did you have to go do something, or did we lose you? So you're there, you're just being quiet. I see you vaping. And see, I just checked out chat, and the count is gone. What you being quiet for?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Oh, what did I do? I pushed the button. I pushed the button by accident.
Why did you do that?
Welcome in, Joy X. Good to see you. Mega love shout out to you too. That's so weird. Okay. Weird. It didn't show on the screen that I muted my mic.
Oh, how did you do that?
On my on this thing, this dealio right here, on my microphone. Can you see it? Oops. But yeah, there's a button here that I pushed, and it must have muted me. All right, just stay there. Just behave, Mr. Microphone.
Wow.
Wow. I thought you were
Mr. Microphone. Mr. Microphone.
I thought you were messing with me when
back in the I wasn't messing with you. Back in the day when you can watch the video later and you'll see that you had no sound coming out.
Okay.
Back in the day, Mr. Microphone, when it first became popular in advertisements and everything, it was one of the most corny advertisements I cringe to this day over. It would always be somebody, male or female, and they would be singing on it or doing whatever, and then they would crank up the volume as somebody was passing, and they said, "Hey, good looking, I'll be back later." And it was just awful.
Okay.
Somewhere on YouTube, I bet you could find that video. It was terrible.
It was terrible.
It was the acting. I mean, there's bad acting and there's really bad acting. This was really bad acting.
Yeah. That bad, huh?
Bad enough I'm still cringing from it 40 years later.
And what did you do? What did you decide to snack on, Mr. Jimster?
Glass of milk and blueberry Pop-Tarts.
Oh,
What?
sounds delicious. You enjoy that, Mr. Jimster.
Absolutely. I will.
Yes, so pumpkin carving, that'll be coming up soon. I still have an art project that I'm working on that I'm trying to finish up. It's drying as we speak. Once I get that out of the way, I will start painting on some more rocks. We will do a pumpkin carving, and I may even do some wood burning with the tool. So that's what's in the works for the future.
Well, that definitely sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm sticking to it.
I'm a little. Have you heard anything from Juan?
No,
While
I
we've been.
I texted with him at least 3 hours ago, 3.5 hours ago. I haven't heard from him since.
Huh. I hope he's okay. Maybe he's got a hot date.
Maybe. That would be awesome. I'm excited to see how everybody thinks, how everybody reacts to the new song he's going to be releasing tomorrow, correct? Tuesday. Did he say Tuesday?
Yeah.
Tuesday, so 2 days from now. Well, 1 day for some people.
Tomorrow for me.
Yeah.
Overmorrow for you.
Overmorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I like that better than saying day after tomorrow.
Overmorrow. You know, I'm
Yeah.
so tempted to take my phone out and do the StreamYard like I did earlier with the at the grill and
Go ahead.
show some footage of let's go check out what's going on outside, huh?
Thanks.
My phone's at 59%. That should be enough to just do a quick walk around and come back.
Absolutely.
Let's see what we could find. What's going on out there? It's 10 o'clock. Everybody who goes to bed early will be in bed, and the party animals will still be out. So we'll see. We'll see what we run into out there. I got my phone here,
As
and
long as you don't run into copyrighted music, we'll be good.
well, if they're playing music out there on the speaker, I will try to avoid my. I'll keep the distance from the speaker, but I do want to show a new Halloween feature that was just added. A
Oh,
Halloween, what are those called? Prop,
blow up.
like no, a decoration. So Halloween decor. A new piece has been added to the Zane Grey Village, and I would like to show everybody. I will be
It sounds
releasing.
like fun.
Once I edit the short, I did capture this decoration in action, come to life.
Whoa.
So let's. I'm just getting into the StreamYard now, and we will take a stroll. Let me see. Okay, so I'm just gonna go off cam here, step outside, and then step back in. Gonna go mute on this side.
Earth to Susie B. Earth to Susie B. There she comes.
All right, I'm back. Let me change the layout. See, I can hear the music now.
Make your phone bigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna just switch the screen over so we could see. Let me make sure my camera's clean. Camera's clean. All right, let's do this. Oh, did it go out already? Okay, it's still there. All right, here we go. Let me show you some spiders. There's some spiders. Spiders. Those are the spiders. Oh my goodness, the spiders. Oh, Wally's jumping in the hot tub. All right, you guys ready for something really scary? The fire is on. The music is off. We will go see the fire. Oh. 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 He's so scary. He will chop the wood to put in the fire. He's got a little mouse on his shoulder. Let me just. Okay, let me see. Where's settings, camera. All right, hold on. Wow. You can barely see me. All right. Oh, this is better. Hello. I have my headlamps on. Close your eyes. All right, I'm turning the camera back around. Let's see. All right, we would go visit the fire. Okay, here we go. Looks like the fire's been abandoned. Everybody went to bed. It's still burning though. You put the lid on it. See, I can't even touch the lid right now because it's to uncover it because it's probably scalding hot. So whoever was here, just they had plenty of wood inside there, but they covered it with the lid. And if I had a hot glove, I could uncover that, and we could sit out at the fire for a little bit.
There's not a stick or something that you could use to lift it off.
There may be. That's a great idea, but it's going to be hard to handle. The circumference of this lid is at least 3 feet in diameter, and it's heavy. And handling something that big, that heavy, may be a challenge. That could be a real challenge. Smoke in my eyes.
It looks like that fire'd start back up really quick.
Ooh. It has a nice handle. I mean, I could shimmy it off. I think I got it.
There you go.
Could shimmy it. Shimmy it. Yeah, it's still got a lot of wood in there. Okay, let me think for a second. I just need to get it enough away. I'm gonna have to put my phone down, okay? Hang on.
Take your time.
I'll give you a nice view of the lights up here.
There you go. Susie, that's fantastic. You're in the middle of handling hot metal, and you're concerned about us having something to look at. That is pretty doggone cool. Who else left in chat? Just put in a letter, a single letter of the alphabet, hit enter, so we know you're there, awake.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get my gloves.
Sounds like a plan.
Just gonna go grab my gloves real quick.
I tried to get somebody in chat to type a letter or a number or something so that we'll know they're out there awake, but didn't have any takers.
Right. My gloves, they're kind of plasticky. I need oh, you know what? Oh, I have hot gloves. I mean, there's hot gloves over here in the barbecue pit. They're made for handling extremely hot things, and they're perfect. I'm gonna use those. Hopefully they're still in there. I got the lid slightly off. Let's see. Oh. Okay, let's put these babies on. I'm gonna put you down a second. Sure, there's no spiders in them. No spiders. No spiders, thank you. Hang on a second. No spiders. Ooh, the coyotes are singing. Okay. Hang on.
As long as they're not singing anything that's copyrighted, we're good.
Okay, I'm going to set you down again. Give you a nice view. It's going to be hard with these gloves on. Take one off. Here's your view. Okay. And there's the fire. All right, guys.
Wow.
We can do this for a couple more minutes, huh?
Absolutely, because that looks fantastic as is.
Yeah, I won't add too much then. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy the fire. I propped up the lid over there on a stump, against the stump to cool down. So it's just me here. There's no music playing. It's awesome. Wally said he'd be back in 10 minutes. He's in the hot tub. He's in pain. Oh, sorry about that, Wally. Oh, that's nice. Let's back up a little bit. Okay. This is nice. Okay, my music is full blast, my volume, and I can hear the music just a little bit.
I am just curious as to why it is so low everywhere but coming out on StreamYard.
Yeah, that is so weird. I don't know.
I started to say it's not like that on any other channel, but no other panel I'm on has music playing.
Yeah.
because most of them are talk.
You know what I was kind of thinking about today. I was in Danny T's live today. He went live probably before his show. It sounded like it, but I mean, I had watched him for a good hour at least, and he was playing stuff on like the radio on a radio station, probably on the internet, and it had commercials. And he's like, "Ah, there's not supposed to be commercials." So immediately I was thinking that he's paying for a streaming software to play music, right? Maybe if he pays for it, then that automatically allows the certificate for him to stream that through YouTube, so he doesn't get flagged for it. And I'm thinking, is it as simple as that? If you pay, because it's not very cheap. I mean, you're looking at least $15 a month for a streaming radio.
Yeah.
Probably more. If it's less and anybody has it, please correct me. But I have researched several of the stations that you can stream music through. But with YouTube being very finicky with the music, if you're paying for it, you should be able to stream it. Maybe that's how they're able to karaoke without getting flagged.
I have no idea.
Because all the
the,
karaoke
the, law,
channels that I hear, huh?
yeah, the laws are so, I don't know. A friend of mine who owned a restaurant, they had a small boombox in their restaurant, and the customers that wanted to could come in and put one of their own CDs in the boombox and play that music while they were there having dinner. Of course, it wasn't played overly loud because not everybody likes the same type of music and such. However, apparently someone came in there that was something to do with the music business, and they got a humongous fine for playing music in their establishment that they were not paying for the rights to have.
Yikes.
And it was, like I said, it was the customer bringing in the CD that they owned playing it. And it just didn't make any sense to me. But needless to say, they stopped that.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense either.
I could see if the restaurant bought the CDs and was playing them in the restaurant. I could see that. I wouldn't agree with it, but I could see it at least. But when the customer is bringing in the CD that they want to listen to, yeah, I don't see them getting fined for anything on that.
That's just so weird. Is that in the United States?
Yep, Winston. It was in Winston.
Wow.
And this was a very small specialty restaurant. You could go in there in a tux and evening wear and be right at home. You could go in there with jeans and a decent shirt, button-up shirt, and be right at home. It was that kind of place.
Wow.
And what I really liked about it was on Sunday mornings, they had fresh baked croissants.
Oh. What does that do? What does that do?
I try.
Oh,
I still haven't. I still haven't gotten anybody in chat to type anything.
yeah. Everybody probably fell asleep. It is kind of
We
a
got.
long stream. 3 hours, going on 4 hours now.
We got them relaxed so they were able to sleep.
Right.
It's the calming Jim voice that does that to people.
Right. Just listen to Jim. You'll fall right asleep. Or, oh, Mr. Jim stuff. It is calming, though.
Well, it can't always be that way, but I try to make life as calm and laid back as possible.
Right. What happens when I do that? Say something.
Say something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just checking to see if I can make the screen bigger. Since you're not on camera and my other camera isn't on camera, I wanted to make the fire bigger.
Mm,
I wonder if everybody else can hear you still.
what? I hope so. What would happen if you turned your phone sideways? Wow, you
I
go into landscape mode and it fills the screen.
did it. Is it
It
sideways or is
fills
it normal?
the screen on YouTube.
Oh, oh, that's a good thing, huh?
Yeah. So when you watch the video back at approximately 3:48,
Mm-hmm.
you can see the switch.
Okay, now we know how that works, huh? I've never tried that before. The lights in the background remind me of like Willy Wonka.
Yep.
Willy
Yeah.
Wonka.
Yeah. Now, if you were doing a live stream in YouTube, you couldn't do that. You'll go from landscape to portrait or portrait to landscape. However
Oh,
you
you're
start
right.
the video, yeah, however you start the video, that's the way it is, period.
That's cool. So I'm not sideways then, huh?
Nope. Out in YouTube, it is full screen, pretty much the fire and the lights in the background.
That is awesome.
Might get a little echo here. I want to check something real quick. Right. 1, 2, 3. Here, I want to check something. Yeah, I checked on the YouTube side and my voice is coming through.
Okay, cool.
Still can't get anybody to type in chat.
It's just probably me and you in here anyways. Just says to I end.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. That is really nice in the way the fire came back up so quickly, and then those lights in the background. What's the temperature out there? About 75.
Yeah. It's perfect.
Yeah, and that dry climate, 75 would be toasty. Not too hot, not too cold.
Right.
It was a nice fire. All you had to do is just walk up and take the lid off. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it was already burning. Thank you, Wally. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Absolutely, Wally. I'm a little surprised that there's nobody around the fire because it's only 11 o'clock out there.
Yeah, I mean, they probably shut her down at 9:30, 10. Well, no, probably just before I came out because there was a nice amount of wood still in there burning. I just love the background here. This is so freaking amazing.
Yeah. Wally
Nice.
likes the view.
Oops, there's my hand.
Wally really likes the view.
It's beautiful, huh, Wally?
Now, doesn't all those lights attract bugs?
The ones that are shining on those trees in the back, they do attract bugs big time over there. But these little ones that are hanging around here, there's actually a star shower in the trees. Look at those. They don't. But the bigger ones do. The bigger ones up that are brighter, they do. Not these blue ones, but the one that's projecting a purple light, that one does, and the bats go and swoop up the bugs. But only the big lights in the back. Those attract a lot of little bugs. Wally says he has a fire pit.
Yeah, I saw that. I've seen some videos on YouTube about building a smokeless fire pit.
Yeah, this is really relaxing. What do you say, Jimster? We close it down at 4 hours and 5 more minutes?
Is it 5 minutes and it'll be 4 hours? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It does not seem like 4 hours, Susie. It does not seem anywhere near 4 hours. That's fine. It's your show. Yeah, we can shut her down.
Yeah, because I'm feeling I still have some editing to do, and that's probably going to take a few hours, maybe.
Well, whatever you do, get to it.
I think what I'm going to do is play the intermission video and then play the extra.
That sounds like a plan.
All right. Well, let's say goodbye to everybody. Wally, thanks for coming in. Jim, you can go ahead and say your goodbyes, and then I'll say the Rest.
Well, I think Wally and one lurker is all that we have. So, Wally, good night, sir. And I hope you feel better immediately, if not sooner.
Same here, Wally. I hope you get better soon. And I hope that your pain diminishes by the end of the night. And let's see. Glacier Shark was in here. Thanks for coming in. And the most recent one in the chat was, I think, Joyax. So I don't think they're...
High quotes master.
Who?
I can't pronounce it.
Pramod?
My
David
Lynn
Devine.
dog.
Yeah, that's Joyax.
Oh, okay. Joyax.
Yeah, if you look at the picture, it's her.
I did not know that.
Yeah, add her channel. Subscribe to that channel so you can. She has like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, so that's Joyax, and yeah, so we're gonna shut it down. I'm gonna play the intermission, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks for watching. I love you. Thanks for your support. Thank you for the super sticker that was Indian Boogie. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks again, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out from the phone. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Love you. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.